Yo, what's going on, everybody? Santos Vice here, and we are back with some more Treasure Closer 3. I am so sorry, guys, that this stream is so late. It's almost 6 p.m. where I am. Uh, we just lost track of time because I was out with my sister and my parents. We were out at the mall, like, just getting some stuff because I got a trip to a different state in like a couple weeks, so we had to get some stuff for that. I was just so busy. They were mostly busy with that. I had already done mine like easily in like the first hour, but then they were still there for like 2 more. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Because they had to ride back, and it took like almost an hour to get back. I'm like, holy shit, man. I'm gonna be late for the stream, but it's like, at least I'm here now, right? Okay, so last where we left off, we had finally learned the truth about Hamil and that it was, in fact, Erebonia who had instigated the war by sacrificing Hamil to make it seem like it was actually Liberl who had actually threatened Erebonia first. But it was just to create a reason for it because the nobles, they just wanted the glory, right? The There were some like upstarts within the not necessarily in PF faction, but like common people or like ordinary civilians were actually doing a better job than the nobles were with like stuff that the army had assigned them. They wanted to prove them wrong, so to make it seem like they had won against the Burl, that was their big chance. And again, I'm thinking this does have to connect with Osborne because Reem getting those memories back, or maybe not getting the memories, but him having that feeling of that in Ash as well. I feel like they're part of Hamel, but I'm trying to get the question as to like, is it actually the case? Is Osborne like the one who specifically did it? Because to be fair, this would have been a great accomplishment that would get him to not necessarily be directly the Chancellor, but it definitely would have painted a good picture for him. I doubt it was part of the plan at any time, but we're just gonna have to. Anyway, it's the end of the day. We. It supposedly looks like we're going to Crossbow, or I don't know. I mean, we saw Tio's back, Sharon's back, Elisa's back, Emma's back. Wherever we're gonna go next is gonna be interesting. We still have our Panzer Soldat training. We still have our day off, so we gotta get that out of the way first. But first, uh, actually, I don't even know. Oh, head to the tavern. Okay. Yeah, I think because he didn't have dinner or something like that. I don't know. So we're just gonna go right on ahead. Damn, where's the? Oh right, I never said the stairs. Forgot. Uh, the instructors live on the third floor. Right. I completely forgot about that. Oh, right. There was actually some more stuff, but let me center myself here a bit more for just to look cool. Is this good? Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah, like I was also going to say, we had finally actually battled Duvalie and Shirley in a 2v4 battle, and it was actually pretty good. I thought it was a fair estimate of like what we're capable of now, right? Because definitely Shirley would have probably fucking killed us if it was the old class 7. I don't really know if we're as much stronger, but it's like we definitely stood a better chance than we would have back then. And of course, defeating Duvalie was nice. Finding a new ion, as to specifically what exactly they're using as the source, I have no idea. Like, no clue. And it seems like nowadays this new group coming about that basically is like a counterforce for Ouroboros. It seems to be Zephyr's role this time around, especially with Fee's dad coming back. But now brings the question: how is he back now? Because I had initially thought like if something like this was going to happen, I thought like Ouroboros was the only one with the methods to bring people back from the dead, right? Because Ariel, that's been like a couple hundred years ago, right? So okay, maybe it's like the Grandmaster had the power or something like that, but you're telling me some other group has this power as well? Where did they even get it from? Does it originate? Is it gonna connect? I don't know. But alright. Now that I've described it, or basically summarized everything that happened last time, now I can actually go inside the tavern.
前さんも来てたのか。ああ、ちょっと野暮用でな。そっちも夕食まだだったりするか。なあ、シュバルサー。確かもう成人してただろう。せっかくだし、たまには飲まないか。
So you were training in the keep?
ああ、チャーリー。結社の連中も現れやがったからな。ガチでやり合うつもりはねえが、実戦の勘くらいは取り戻しておこうと思ったんだ。
You were part of Red Constellation, right? I heard the story from someone in Zephyr.
ま、最強を競い合っていた双璧同士だったからな。妖精か。前に見た時はほんの子供だったが、大きくなったもんだぜ。しかもお前さんが所属してた前の7組にいたなんてな。
I was surprised by how much smaller and younger than me she was when we first saw her. Didn't realize you two had met before. So eventually you ended up leaving the Jaeger Corps and joined the Crossbow Guardian Force. And after that you joined the Special Sports section, right?
まあな。もともとリーダー以外は警察官でも捜査官でもないただの寄せ集めだったが、妙に馬があって自然とチームになっていたな。まあ一つ屋根の下で暮らしていたから家族みたいな感じというか。
I see.
だからお前さんがそんな顔する必要ねえっての。支援課は離れ離れになったが、つながりまでは断たれちゃいない。もっとあくまで精神的な意味でだぜ。
I understand how you feel. Yeah, because they had that showdown. Did he happen to mention me at all?
誰のことかは知らねえが、してやられたとは言ってたな。凛として見どころがあって、どこか寂しそうだったとも。
I see. Yep, just like Lloyd, able to read people like a book. Guess he's not a detective for nothing. Sorry.
なあ、シュバルサー。放課後声をかけた時、妙に驚いた顔をしてたよな。誰かと勘違いしたような感じに見えたが、合ってるか。
Something about the way you talk kind of reminds me of him. One of my classmates from class 7. He's a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. Though when it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had you beat.
それ、俺が不真面目に見えるって前提で言ってるだろう。でも、そうか。なあ、シュバルサー。今更かもしれねえが、リンって呼んでいいか。代わりに俺のことはランディって呼んでくれ。クロスベルじゃみんなからそう呼ばれてたからよ。そんなつもりはなかったが、どうも壁を作ってたみてえだ。 だがこの学院で働く限り同じ立場の仲間だからな。あいつらだってそのくらいは許してくれんだろう。
I think I've built up a wall too. Looking forward to working with you, Randy.
おうよ、リン。ほら、まだいけんだろ。とことん盛り上がるとしようぜ。
Sorry, but I'm still a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Should probably stop here. Yeah, those are some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime. Maybe after our next payday, eh? Yeah, sure thing. That was pretty tough. Never drank alcohol back when I was a student, but...
そういえば、理事の方はどうなってるんだ
と、やれやれ。終戦度になったじゃねえか。
悪い先輩がいたからな。すっきり清算されるのもちょっと寂しい感じだし、どうかな。
たくん、甘ったれめ。わかった。そのうちにな。
Wish I could have drunk with him just once. I'm sure if he heard me say that, he'd just call me spoiled. Those days sure were fun. Couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again. Oh, phone call. I'm guessing. Or it could be a text, or even both. Oh?
Yeah, 3ヶ月ぶりだな。
Machias?
少し遅い時間だが大丈夫だったか。
Sure, why not?
顔が少し赤いみたいだな。
Come on, man. Let me at least do this much. I'm finally a teacher. Yeah, you caught me. I just got back.
そうか。お互い青年だもんな。僕の方も職場の付き合いでそこそこ機会があってね。今度会ったら一緒に飲もう。当然他のメンツも合わせて。
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Guessing you're pretty busy with your work at the inspectorate?
やりがいはあるさ。君のところと同じくらいには。予想通りというか、いろいろと透けて見え始めてね。やりごたえ半分、手を出せないジレンマ半分ってところかな。
That sounds pretty serious.
お互い様だろ。エリオットから先日のサザーランドの件は聞いたよ。結社の動きに政府の思惑、きな臭くなり始めてるみたいだな。
Yeah, I guess by this point I'm just used to all that stuff. I'll be leaving for our field exercises next week, so hopefully I can figure out more then.
それなんだが、君たちの演習先に僕も出張で行くかもしれない。
Seriously? How do you know? I haven't even heard the location yet.
とある筋から耳に入ってきただけだから間違いかもしれない。だが、もし本当だったら。マキアス君、いるかい？いるんなら付き合いたまえ。ブレイクと行こうじゃないか。ライナー先輩、ちょっと待ってください。いいかいマキアス君。
No problem. They'll tell us where our field exercises are being held tomorrow, so we can talk that.
分かった。おやすみ、リン。
Starting to sober up a little. Maybe I'll go take a quick shower before bed. Tomorrow's looking like a busy day with the briefing and all.
「今回の依頼となります」
Alright, let's see what we got today. Pocket watch repair. I'd like to repair a watch, but I run into a bit of a problem. Spare time, please come see me at my home. The mayor. Present whereabouts. Bought a gift for someone, but I dropped it somewhere and can't find it. See for more details. I'll be out and about town today. Okay. And of course, I know keep level 2. Alright. Take 2 requests in from town and 1 from Professor Schmidt. Need everyone from class 7 to join in for the keep trial. It may take a while, so I better save it for last. Alright, no hangovers for me. Time to get the day started. Sorry about that, was just checking something on my phone. On free days, Reen will occasionally receive mail from his fellow members of the original class around his Arcus. Press LT to access the action menu, then press B to check your messages and trigger bonding events. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Oh yeah, because I saw at the bonding point. Yeah, okay, I see. I gotcha. Wait, I'm so confused. How can I bond with Ash if he's not even in my class? Well, I mean, then again, you could say the same for Muse, but... Doesn't he kind of hate me? How does that work? Ah, whatever. Ignore that for now. Alright. Should have a, Oh, okay, there we go. That's where those 2 are. I'll do the quest first, then I'll do the bonding events. Just so I get the pointless stuff out of the way. First, the watch. So, Tina, what's she doing over there? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Shit, I might actually have. She's gone. What she's up to going onto the highway alone. Maybe I'll go check. Not yet. I'll go when I finish the other quest. But yeah, I forgot. It's this way to the campus. I mean, I know I could just teleport, but it's like, come on, I might as well, right? Message from Mint. EX orbs for Valimor is great news. Wonder what else she has to say. Well, I've got time. Should pay her a visit. I mean, did you see the mail? That's why I'm here. I didn't realize Clara taught you how to make EX orbs. I should become a sculptor and open her own studio. Wait, you visit her thinking her studio was a workshop? You're sharp as ever, Reen. When I first went, she drove me back without even looking at me. After I revisited, she came out with her hammer. She always used the hammer to bash my skull in, but once we got to talking, we found out that we had a misunderstanding. So we decided she could teach me how to make Divine Knight ornaments. You and Clara both. Glad we worked it all out before one of us got hurt. I wanted to tell you, earlier I made an orb that I saw at the Val just to see what happened, and some crazy stuff went down. Crazy stuff? Let me explain the rest. Reen, have you heard everything from Mint? Haven't heard any details yet. So what's the interesting thing that happened? Well, it has something to do with the Divine Nine Link phenomenon. The orbs affect the Panzer Soldiers. That's the secondary contractors right too. Secondary contractors? So the people from the old Class 7 even Kurt and Juna? Wonder if it's like what our Arcuses 2 did when they connected all of us together. Perhaps. In any event, this discovery should allow us to strengthen our battle prowess. However, those who fight with you will need to learn how to harness their power. You're right. Serene, do you want to do some combat training? Kill two birds with one stone while testing the orbs? Just like normal drills where your students challenge you. In case you're wondering, I already got permission from Principal Aurelia. Why, you came prepared. Thanks. Alright, let me go talk with him. Oh, sweet. Oh, so is this like I can just do like some practice and stuff? On free days, Reen can participate in mock Panzer Soldat battles with students. Not necessary to progress the story, but successful training will greatly increase the branch campus enhancement. What does that mean? Once the EX orbs are ready, talk to Mint. Okay. Oh, okay, so I could do it as many times. It doesn't have to just be the one. Okay. Oh, right, for the favor. Alright, first I'm gonna go get those things and maybe I'll actually try the Panzer Soldat training. Wait, so Tita wasn't in the building? I thought she was. Oh. Guess she's not. She must be doing some other things. Look, I know I have to talk with Sydney because it's probably one of those secret quests, but I'll get to it in a bit. I just need to focus on the main quest right now. Wait, what? I thought you were in your office. What? I I don't... You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'll come back. I don't know what this event is, but I feel like there's something I should save. Damn it, where the hell is Tita? I thought she'd be here. Then she's in Leaves then, I guess. So where else would she be? I already looked all over campus. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll focus on Yosuyan. Just because I'm already here. Maybe she's still at the dorms, taking a day off? I don't even know. I swear. But it doesn't look like it. But I'll still check anyway. Okay, let me check. Nope. Tita's not on this floor. But this one. Nope. Alright. Just thought it'd be worth a shot. Alright, then where the heck is she? Okay, so she's not at Yuseon. Doubt she'd be at the station. Let's check Carnegie. Seriously, where the heck is she? Okay, it might just be me. I might just be really bad at looking. Alright, but let's see. Okay, so she's not anywhere in the city. Guess I just had to... Oh! I get it. It wasn't Sandy at the garden. It was... Ah, I see. Yeah. It wasn't Sandy. It was Tita. Ah, okay. I thought it was like another like secret quest and it was Sandy. I see. Oh, yeah. Because they're part of the cooking club together, right? Those two and... Was it Jimmy or something like that? The guy with the white hair. I see. That's why. Irene, did you gather everything? Just like you said. You prepare for me? Of course. Mint's on the job. That's weird. It's working now, but I have one part left over. Well, it's working properly. Are you sure that's okay? There shouldn't be any extra parts. Maybe it was a spare part that was tapped to the inside? Or taped to the inside? You fool. Professor Schmidt. Did I mess up somewhere? That is the part that prevents the reverse rotation of the main spring. It should have been in the barrel, so check again. Oh, I see. Thank you for the help, Professor. You didn't make such careless errors, you could be as good as Makarov. Really saved me there. You're done with your little errands, hurry up and come to the keep. Oh yeah, because he uses a pocket watch, I guess. I mean, it looks like the chain for a pocket watch. He's just being shy. Whenever I talk to him, I get this feeling that he wants Uncle Makarov and George to come back. Really now? I wonder. He's also familiar with antique mechanical watches. It's amazing. I wonder if he has his own. I mean, no shit. She dressed in a flight jacket? Who's this? Dawn and Kyle. Oh, I see. She's the sister of the Capua family, right? Because they're a delivery service now. Her jacket is kind of the same color as that guy in the uniform for the Capua. Was it Capua delivery service or something like that? I don't know. But it doesn't have the same color. Dang it. I'd also just seen her recently in Dress in the Sky, but I don't even know her name. Yeah, and you're? Right, Gisette, yes, that's what it was. Yep. Wow, she's had a real glow up. Back then, she looked more like a definitely more of a tomboy. Like, she had more of a wild look to her. So that's what the old thing was. It really brings back memories. It's a mechanical pocket watch our father used to use. It was passed on to my brother Don. He was super bummed out when he found he'd misplaced it. I'm just glad we could return it to you. You've been through so much over the years. Oh, actually, I think I do remember the name Capua. There was a baron who lost his family's land after a merchant swindled him out. Oh, that's what this place is, right? I see. That makes sense. Oh yeah, because I think Kyle said the same thing after we fought him, Dawn, and Gisette together, that they were trying to bring back this family's honor or something like that, right? I see. This is where their original home was, and that's why his watch was here. Because this was their home. Wow, that's crazy. So they're originally Erebonian. That's a shock. But then again, this is kind of closer to the border of Liberl, so it would kind of make sense that they'd escape here. I mean, over there. The Baron had only intended to sell off the mansion, but the papers the merchant had him sign said otherwise. Guess nobles would be familiar with the story. But since we lost this place, now there's a train station, shops, houses, even a branch campus of a famous school. Maybe it didn't turn out so bad after all. That's... Lady. Thank you both. I'll make sure Dawn gets this safely. I guess you helped out with the repairs, Mr. Ash and Chevalier. I mentioned this earlier, but we run an air-based delivery service. It's my way of paying you back. If there's ever anything we can help you with, just let us know. I see. Thanks. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thank you so much for your help, Instructor. Oh, that's nice. It was a nice little tie back a bit to Chairs in the Sky, because I haven't learned about that yet. I don't know if they would have explained it. They probably would have, I'd assume, but I see. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad I learned a bit more about the Capua family, because I did not know shit. I mean, I get that they were trying to do something, but it was like, I didn't know what the specifics were. Okay, so I did all the quests already that I need to do. they're still the ones at school. But first, before we do that... Alright, I should check if I get any Oh. Shit. Of course. Fuck. I have no idea. Shit. You know what? We'll do the lesson... We'll do the secret quests over at school first. Then, I shall come back. Because I don't know if whatever I do with Aurelia is going to count. I mean, is she going to be a character I can bond with? I don't even know. It would be interesting to see. But first, I'm going to help Sydney. At least I'm starting to remember some of their names. Campus life was supposed to be fun. Sydney? Oh, hi, Instructor Reen. So jealous of you. So strong, popular, and cool. Why are you complimenting me like that? Something bothering you? It's not really any one thing. Just, something's bothering him. Take the time? Yeah, come on. Sydney, you can tell me all about it if you like. What's really bothering you? You really don't need to, but since you offered. Good. You can tell me everything. Well, let's see. She may have already known. My scores are among the lowest of everyone here. It wasn't like this back in Grenville. Grenville? That's a small town just outside of Leaves, right? This town has students from all over, but it's not like just anyone can attend this school. You take pride in at least being accepted here. Yeah, that's how I felt at first. Even though we're a new branch campus, we're still part of a military academy that has a longer branch tradition. At the very least, my shooting scores are pretty good. But they pale in comparison to Maya's. It's just really hard to accept. Sydney, I'm sure there's something that you're better at than anyone else. You work on that. Can't even think of what that could be. Just a small fish in this exceptional pond. No longer have any motivation. Anyway, I just don't have the skills. You can just leave me alone. What should I say? He's not my student. I don't really know what Sydney's strengths are. Maybe I should consult Randy. Alright. Luckily for me, I know where Randy is already. Wait, I do, right? Wait, when I see Randy? Fuck. Oh no, yeah. I remember. He was at the library. Yes, he was. But first, I'm gonna see what the deal is with the... Why is this thing not even open? Like the student's store. Oh, it's probably because we don't have anyone to manage it, right? It makes sense. We even said that we're really low on staff. Alright. It's just since I'm already here, I might as well do this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing, but hey, who knows? I mean, she has to sort out. I guess she's practicing. Principal Le Guin. So this is where you train. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've actually seen you training. I've always been curious about that. Well, my duties as principal don't leave me with a lot of spare time. Nevertheless, I always get my morning practice in just like you do. Taking you train because you don't want to interrupt the students? That's right. Training room at the dorm is a little too popular for my taste. Besides, the equipment here suits me better anyway. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. Not at all. Actually, Schwarzer, while you're here, why don't we take this opportunity to cross swords? Are you serious? Have you ever known me to joke about battle? Besides, I've been curious to see what you're capable of firsthand. Feelings mutual. There's no way I could pass up this opportunity, but... No, fuck that. We're going right now. Look, I don't care if I want to lose. I want to see what she's all about, okay? I know I've heard that you could play as her at some point, but until then, I need to actually see the skills. Come on. Ready when you are. Very well. 8 leaves, 1 blade school. This should be fun. The energy in the room just completely transformed. She really is on another level. Now, shall we? By all means. Oh shit, I actually do it. Crap. Oh, okay. 70%. Oh my god. Oh, she just covered it for 1/5 of my health. What the fuck? Wait. What are my arts again? Right. Let's go with Divine Song. Yeah, increase my strength first. Then this. Alright, let's see how much damage I can do.
明鏡止水我が太刀は生見えた
Okay, good. Oh my god. Shit. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Crap. Well, I have Tira. Alright, just in case. I'm not taking any chances. I need that Tira again. Then I'll do another Fallen Leaves.
明鏡止水我が太刀は生見えた
Aw, damn. Oh crap, she has enhanced mode. 3 turn. Oh my god. Oh, I might be done here. Crap. I just got my shit wrecked, dude. Wait, I'm supposed to win? Oh, I could continue. Oh, okay, so I don't have to win. Now, I'm gonna try to at least get to 70%, okay? I want to at least get there. Alright, so that was like her 3rd or 4th turn. I'm gonna still count that for the kills, because, I mean, trying to be fair. I want to actually at least reach that. Come on. It's my chance. Should I go for the same thing? Nah, why not? Maybe instead I'll go for... Oh my god, why does it keep going so fast? Okay. Should I do my speed? Maybe just in case, yeah. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Now I can actually heal myself. Yeah. Tira, please. Thank you. Wait, what the hell? What? I was gonna be like, why the hell isn't the song changed yet? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. So this is her 3rd, 4th. Alright, let's try this again. I'm probably gonna die still. Yep. Oh, okay, she did something different. Crap. Oh. But she lowered my strength. Shit. Ah, man. Iron Will, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't have an all healing thing, so that's not good. Because I also have to get rid of my stat downs. Do I have a food for that? No, I do not. Shit. Oh, okay, but this is only 400 though. Man, really need to get better stuff soon. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm just using a Tira Bomb. I kind of have to. Look, I know it's kind of pointless, but I had to try something. Okay, here we go. Yeah, now she's gonna use it. Shit, and she still has another turn. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, so that didn't work out. Wait, death number 8. Wait, I should actually check. What level even is she? 25. Okay, that's not too far off. Still is a... Wait. Wait, what? She has more HP than me. What the fuck? I'm only at like 5 or 6k. She has 67,000. What the fuck, man? Okay, that is outrageous. Alright, let's see. How should I do this? Or maybe I should do stuff like delay, yeah. Alright, now let me try this again. Alright, I'm just gonna see how it actually works. I mean, it's probably not going to, but still. Oh my god, she's getting 3 hits in a row. Oh my god, dude. She's actually killing me. Alright, yeah, Tira. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, I can do Forte right now. There we go. Oh, okay. That actually did something. Yeah, just take a tear bomb. Fuck it. Let's try it again. Now I'll go for it. I am so lucky I had this Redux. Holy shit. Again, Pete, please. 1! It did 1 damage. Are you oh my god, what is this? Oh my... What was that? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm surviving this. Oh my god, that 1 tear bomb wasn't enough. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How should I go about this now? Or should I actually try to cast Forte again? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, now for my sprig again. Okay, I'm halfway there. Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh, you know what I should have done before accepting this? I should have put a proxy puppet. Then I would have survived. Actually, I probably would have. Damn it. No, I'm still gonna try anyway. I'll go until, like, say I hit, like, 12 deaths. Because if it is that pointless, then there's, like, no reason for me to do so. No, well, let's do the damage instead. I want to see if it actually makes a difference. Alright, and then Forte. Increase that, and now let's see if it works. If it does, that'd be awesome. Oh, okay, that was good. That did like all the hits that I couldn't even do last time. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. No, please. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, but I had a good start though. I actually did some pretty good damage. At least to me it looked like it. Damn. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the same thing again and see what happens. Just because it actually did work. So it's like, maybe I actually should go through with it. Or maybe I should wait till actually she gets 1 more turn and then I heal myself and then I go for it. Maybe that should be the way to go. Because it... Oh my god, I saved myself. Wait, can I actually move away from this? Oh, I can! Yes! Oh my god, it actually worked. I can't believe it worked. Let's go! Fuck. No, please spare me. Okay, now I'm back. Maybe I should go for damage? No, I'll keep going with this. Because it's worked before. Alright, now I'll try it again. I know I should have done another La Forte, but I couldn't afford to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, she's doing it again. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah. It's like I actually do have to beat her before she does that, or else I'm done. Unless I had a proxy puppet, there's no way I'm dodging that. None. Wait, let me actually try what I initially said before. Let's go Raging Fire. Let's go with Forte. Or maybe it would have been better to do Divine Song. Yeah, because then after that I could have done a Raging Fire. That might have actually been a better option, to be honest. Yeah, that probably would have been better. And then I could have changed orders after. But you know what? I already did it, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she actually didn't use her insane move on me. Crap. How should I go? Alright, maybe I should do Iron Will first. Get my health at least a bit back up. Man, if only I had something better to increase my health, but I don't have that yet. I mean, I could use Celestial Bomb on myself, but would that even count though? I feel like I'm kind of wasting it. Plus, it's not as much HP, but you know what, screw it. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, I'll go for one last try. I'm gonna see if I can actually do that Divine Song thing and see if I actually get anywhere. If not, then I'll just continue and move on. Because I feel like that actually is the better option. Okay, so we'll start with Divine Song. We'll go for... yeah, Forte first. Next, Tira. Now Impassion. And now I'll do it. Since I have a substantial amount of health and the strength up. Oh my god, okay. Now an Iron Will next. And now let me get another... wait, no, I'm gonna see what happens if I actually use the Celestial Bomb. If I actually change it? Oh, I did. Crap. Ah, whatever. I need to heal myself anyway. Yeah, even with it was insta-kill. Yeah. Alright, let's just continue then. Shit, I was hoping to actually beat her, but... can't. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's the extent of your power. I knew she'd be stronger than me, but never expected the difference between us to be this huge. You shouldn't have held back like that. As it stands, your skills are lacking while you're not using your power. But I'm aware. I know you can't control it yet. That just means you need more training on both fronts. Well, I can't argue with that. Can I ask you something? You graduated from Thor's 2, didn't you? You joined the Provincial Army after that? That I did. Like your classmates, I graduated from Thor's after 1 year. How'd that happen? Well, it was around the time of the 100 Days War. My father, the commander of the Provincial Army, was wounded in battle. Oh, I see, so she had to take an active part. After the war, I was drafted into the Provincial Army to replace him, and given special permission to graduate early. Wait, does that mean you were a commander from the get-go? That's right. Wallace is Thor's alumnus as well. He was technically in the year above me, but we get along quite well. We actually graduated and enlisted together. Is that so? Can't imagine those two walking the halls of Thor's together. It's been an interesting time to be a student. That reminds me, my fellow Vanderstyle disciple Mueller also attended Thor's, though he enrolled after I graduated. What a shame we so narrowly missed each other. Those are some big names. Well, the Academy does have a rich history. We're both a part of it. We need to continue to better ourselves to honor this Academy's legacy. Should the opportunity arise, I should encourage you to spar me again. Of course. Looking forward to it. Oh, cool. Wait, does this mean I can challenge her anytime I want? Aw, man. I was hoping I'd get another shot, man. Again, if... Like, I still have the proxy puppets, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Let's see. Oh, god damn it, I did. Fuck. I know, I could just restart the game, but then I had to do the other 2 quests again, and that'd be annoying. I knew I should have saved before that. Whatever. Alright. Right, I had to get Randy. Should still be at the bar. Right? Oh no, I said he was at Carnegie. Yeah. That's where he was. Let's see. Where is it? The books. Yeah. There we go. Yep, there we go. Randy, can I ask you for some advice? Sure, I don't mind. I see. Well, come to think of it, he has been sulking. Figured something was bothering him. I also think it's normal to hit some roadblocks. So you noticed. Both Cindy and Maya have taken up the sniper rifle. Their skill levels really that far apart? Well, Sydney is up against a juggernaut. Maya's sniping skills are literally eye-popping. Though in some respects, I think I can give her a run for her money. Really? Yeah, I think Maya's noticed. So why don't you ask Maya? Might be good to get the perspective of a fellow student. I see. It's a good point. Thanks for being concerned about Sydney. Because at this point, you have to go all the way. You have a point. Alright. Where is it again? Oh, right, yeah, because I did see Maya there, I think. Yeah, when I was looking for Tita. Yeah, she was. She was in the living area. Or not. What? What? I'm guessing she's in her room then. Then again, I have been doing a lot of shit on the side. Wait, where is she? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Maya and Leonore. I thought they would ask me to knock like a normal person. Do you need something from me? There was something I wanted to ask you about. Let's see. I guess I'd have to say the fact that he's always so carefree. That's one way of looking at things, but he's feeling pretty down on himself at the moment. I'd find to have something to be proud of himself for. In that case, I'll give a more serious answer. Actually, taking notice his skills at hitting mobile targets. I see. I'm sure you noticed, but hitting a moving target is an order of magnitude more difficult than a stationary one. But the way Sydney shoots, it's like there's no difference at all. No matter the state of the target, his accuracy remains more or less at a constant rate. That's pretty spectacular. Honestly, I don't get how he does it. I'd like to work with him and learn its secret, but that would be difficult if he stays stuck in his rut. Hope he can help lift his spirits back up. See what I can do. He doesn't even realize his own talents. I should invite Sydney to shooting practice as soon as I'm able. Yes, I still know. I have to hang out with Juna and Altina. I'll get to it. I just needed to see if Laguins would count as the event point or not. Come on, Instructor Reen. You and I both know that Maya's way better shot than I am. Come on, you never know until you try, right? Besides, there's something I need to check. Look at that. My scores are exactly the same as always. Sure looks that way. By the way, I held on to one of mine's recent score sheets. You're right, scores are lower overall. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been saying, Teach. Now hold on, I want you to look at this. Look at your scores and Maya's, specifically how you're both scoring in the first half versus the second. Notice anything? Huh? She's doing better than me the whole way through, but scores are closer in the second half. So that means what? Shooting moving targets is tougher for her than shooting stationary ones? Well, yes, but that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone but you, Sydney. You're exceptionally good at hitting moving targets. Exceptional? Me? Yeah, I also did a lot of shooting practice in my youth. I've seen a lot of would-be snipers, but you got talent for this, Sydney. You mean it? Of course. Look how close you were to Maya in the second half here. Might be a while before you catch up to her in overall scores, but just focus on the second half. I think you'll be able to reach her. Well, damn. I guess I really do have something to be proud of. You're a long ways off from earning yourself a nickname. I thought I heard someone new. Couldn't help but pop in. But yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't get too cocky just yet. For one thing, Sydney, you severely lack training. You're always so lazy about your studies. Why aren't you at your club today? I take it Kurt's playing chess all by himself then. You just got so into chess that playing with him just wasn't fun anymore, you know? Like, yeesh, man, chill. Actually, Sydney, I think we stumbled onto something important here. Your problem is your lack of perseverance. You need to learn how to dedicate yourself to your studies, your training, your club, anything. Roger that. It's great to send her in the right direction. Hopefully you actually get something out of it. Alright. Anyway, now that that is done, I can move on. Alright. So even if I do Juna and Altinas, I still have 1 point left. But some of the members of Class 7 want to hang out. Should I hang out with Laura or Milliam? I mean, we kind of did the whole thing with Milliam last time with going to the keep, so I guess Laura. Yeah, that'll work out, but first, let me actually hang out with the current Class 7 members. Because it looks like these two at least have special events. Well, at least Juna and Altina. Look, it's not that I don't like Ash. Don't get me wrong, I think it's interesting, but it's like, I feel like it makes more sense to bond with who I currently have now, you know? Because if he and Muse aren't going to be a part of my class from how it showed in the start of the game, then I'll have more time to hang out with them later. So it's like, at least get these guys far enough so that I can dedicate more time to them later. Juna, what happened? It's you instructing. Well, it seems like she got in a fight with her brother. There, don't cry. Hey, so I'm pretty used to this kind of thing, so I'll be fine on my own. Say that, but is there anything I can do to help? Can I see Mishy for a second? Might be able to fix them. You can? Well, I certainly had to fix my uniform more than a few times back when I was a student. Never fixed a stuffed animal before, but I'll do what I can. Like how we said we're gonna fix it, but we're doing it the wrong part. Stuffed animal. His name's Mishy, right? I know he's a mascot from Crossbow, but I never seen this version before. Me neither. This is like a new type designed for Heimdallr, a regional variant Mishy. Alright, looks like I got the tail fixed. Now all the stuff is the neck. Patient for just a little bit longer. Still working on the tail, man. When are you actually gonna get to the neck? So, this goes here? It's harder than it looks. My sewing skills might not be good enough. Yeah, he'll be better in no time. Just wait a little bit more. No time to doubt myself. Gotta fix it no matter what. Ah, fine. Just give me that, instructor. Huh? Wow. Almost done. Just gotta finish it up like this, and still not even sewing the neck part. Surgery complete. It was amazing. Can't even see the seams. Yep, he's all healed up. So make sure you take his bandages off once you get home. So I'm pretty sure your brother didn't mean to make you sad. So if you apologize, be sure to forgive him, okay? Glad they ended up having a happy ending. Thanks for the assist, Juna. It's pretty impressive back there. So now he's the Empire's mascot. Is that it? Juna? It's nothing. Well, either way, I had no idea you were such an artist with a sewing needle. Well, I'm not that good. I'm just used to it is all. I used to fix my siblings' stuffed animals sometimes. I see. So that makes you a big sister then. Well, yeah, I guess so. Our ages are pretty far, but I've got a little brother and a little sister. Both so noisy, always shouting Juna and jumping on me. I kind of miss them now, even though it's only been about a month since I left. I see. Think I can understand how she feels. Lise, it's been a while since I've seen her. Hope she's doing well. A stuck there? Nah, don't mind me. Starting to feel like I understand why you're so good at taking care of others, though. Should've looked after Altina and Kurt, okay? Sure, it was tough transferring here from the police academy, but as your instructor, I'll support you as much as I can. I didn't need you to tell me that. Besides, who ended up supporting who this time around? Let's just say you were the right one for the job. Alright, a little bit more characterization. I'll take that. Yes, finally got the first star. Alright. Now to check what Altina's doing. I feel like I've done something like this before. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Then go after her. This is the place. What, is she doing training, I guess? I think I've done something like this before. Is it with Laura or Sarah? I don't even remember anymore. No? Sectorine, what are you doing here? We can talk later. We need to work together to... No, there's no need. That wasn't too bad. Altina. Hello. Did you need something? I'm impressed is all. Glad to see your practice merging with Clem Soleus is paying off. Started using it in battle after last month's test at a keep. Being able to perform it in succession is a bottleneck, but I'm gradually improving. It's been really helpful. The outfit, similar to the ones you and Milliam wore during the Civil War, right? Yeah, like her Black Rabbit outfit. Yes, it's a battlesuit made of special material that increases synchronization with Clem Soleus. Newer suit available that's catered to my current abilities. I see. I think I like the black rabbit one you wore better before. Are you saying you prefer seeing me wearing rabbit ears, Instructor? Feels as though I should report such comments to the proper authorities. You know that's not what I meant. What's wrong? Nothing. Just curious why you're here. Wonder, am I that unreliable? You know that's not true, right? This is the Northern War. You saved me many times during my missions last year. As your former partner, I think I know your abilities better than anyone else. Instructor. But now I'm an instructor and you're my student. You think I could just watch hordes of monsters gang up on my student and not do anything? It's difficult for me to accept your logic, but I understand your thought process. However, in regards to the Northern War, I don't think I can say that I saved you. Despite how close I was to you, my actions were futile. Ah. Tina, that's... You don't need to correct me. I'll not make the same mistake twice. Now that this mode is combat ready, I'll make sure of it. That mode was for me? What is it? It's nothing. You've just become so reliable. Be okay if I continue helping out with your training? Seeing how much I've seen Milliam in action, I feel like I can offer good advice. Very well. It's not like I can say anything to stop you. You know me very well. From our combat experience together, I know you'd be a great help for the branch campus. Continue to support Juna and Kurt as well as classes 8 and 9. So I ask of you, Altina. Understood. Those are my orders. I see. So maybe it's like she had hoped like she could have lessened the burden of whatever really happened in the Northern War, right? I see. I like that. At least it builds a bit more of her character from what happened back then. Before that, let's talk about the elephant room. Freddy, what the heck are you doing with a spear? Oh, okay, I thought he was wearing shade for a second, but that's just a shadow. Let's see, which one? My hands are itching with anticipation. Don't tell me he's playing a spear fishing. What a wild child. But you know what? We might as well do some fishing. Oh yeah, I have to see if I can get a gift for someone here. No, I missed. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, at least got it good. Is it a carp this time? Probably is. Oh my god, this thing is so fast. What is it? Seriously, this fish is so fast at retreating. Holy shit, what is this thing? I cannot believe I'm having this much of a hard time with a fish. Green, what happened, dude? Your fishing skills used to be like on the no, shit, no. Oh my god, I actually lost the fish. I actually lost. No way. Me at fishing? That's unreal. What is this, like expert level? This fish is the true nightmare mode of fishing. No. Get back here. No. Yeah, come on. Turn back. Nope. Oh my god. Come on. No. Come on. I can do this. I can do it. No, the line was gonna break. Shit. Dude, whatever this fish is, it is tough. What is this thing? I have to know. Like, I actually do have to know now. Come on. Okay. It's getting close. Okay. Slowly but steadily, it's getting there. Yes. Come on. I'm almost there. Yes! What is it? I swear, if it's a carp, I'm gonna be pissed off. Ooh, a rainbow trout. Okay, that explains it. That's a new one. Yes! 12 kinds of zep of each. Let's go. Let's go, Reen. Alright, I'm going again. If I can get another, that'd be awesome. Oh no, it's something else, man. It must be like super rare. Dude, these fish are actually struggling more. If this is a blue sky gill, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, it's a rock eater. Okay. Yes, got a new record. Take that. Whoever my students there was that had the record. Let's try again. Ooh, another rainbow trout. Oh yeah, it's all mine. I'm getting this. Okay, close to 20. Alright, got it to 20. Can I get it to 15 at least? Oh, 18. 16. 8. Oh shit, I messed up there. Oh my god, no! Damn it, I was so close! Oh, I messed up there. Come on! Alright, I can do this. Oh, okay, this is something different now. Man, I was hoping to get another battle with it, but I guess it's not gonna be that simple, right? Come on. Okay, good. Got it before it broke. Better be a new fish. No, it's the same one. It's a carp. Yeah. Vitality. Okay. Alright, come on. Just one more rainbow trout and I'll be ready to go. Yes. No. Missed. Alright, come on. One more time. Oh, I think this... Oh, no, this one isn't one. It's probably never a rock eater. Man. I gotta say, it is actually harder to get fish this time around. Maybe the difficulty actually increases with the further I get in the main story. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because it should not be this hard for me to actually fish now. Oh my god, seriously? This is a Cassigen, isn't it? I bet it is. I swear, if it is. Oh, it's a conger. Great, yeah, that definitely changes everything. No, it fucking doesn't. I'm just messing with you. Okay, I think this is the rainbow trout. Oh, it is! Yes, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 27. 26. 22. 23. 14. 15. 14. No, I messed up. No, damn it. Okay, but I'm starting to see how you can tell which kind of fish it is that you're fishing for. It's by how big the margin is for catching it. Like this one. This is another rainbow trout. Oh, it's not. Okay. Damn it, a rock eater? Seriously? Or maybe that just shows the kind of difficulty a fish is by how small the spectrum is. Right? Maybe not spectrum, like the arc. Yeah. Like the arc like in a piece of pie. Yeah. Never rock eater. Okay, new record. Nice. Beat my own record. Swear, I'm just wasting my time fishing, but it's like... Come on. Might as well. Ah, damn, it's a never one. No, I want to never battle with the rainbow trout. Or maybe I should just save it for another time. Because I at least already caught one. That's already good enough. The heck? I don't know why I stuttered there for a second. Alright, whatever. We're moving on. What's this? Oh, yeah, a spawning event. Oh, right. Call Laura. Wow. What's her favorite typing in all caps? Took me an entire hour to write this. Or maybe it was quite difficult. Oh, wow. Okay, so that explains why it's all in caps. Laura. Well, you tried. Should be visiting the Vantage School. Nice to see you're hard at work. First training ground that comes to mind is I Know Keep. There's a trial later today, so I should ask the professor if we can train. Hello, Reen. Is this in regards to my orb mail? Think I know a good training spot for you. I'll soon you come to Leaves. I can come right now. I'll meet you at the station. See you soon, Reen. So, this is Leaves. It's just as I've been told. We have not seen each other since bidding farewell at Sutherland. I trust you've been well since then, Reen. Sure have. Thanks for the hospitality. Here, I'll show you to the campus. Is that where your idea for a training place is located? Let us be off then. Oh, I didn't expect to find such a grand training facility here. I now have a better picture of how well equipped the branch campus is and how much work you must have on your shoulders, Reen. It is helpful, I admit, but yeah. Professor Schmidt, is it alright if we use it to keep? Even if it's a little early for the trial you requested? I don't mind. You cannot use the new level I have scheduled. It's calibrated for class 7, so data from other people will be useless to me. Instead, I have installed subroutes in the old levels. Subroutes? Versions of older levels I have enhanced based on the results of the previous trials. Small in scale, but they have stronger monsters roaming about. They should supply some good data, separate from my request. Man, you've been working on that this whole time on top of everything else? I like the sound of it. The harder the challenge, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Look forward to this, Professor Schmidt. The last time I saw you work was aboard the Crimson Wings. Our saved data will prove useful for me. Fight to your heart's content. Anyway, let's get started. You could get things prepared for us, Professor. This presence, I feel it. It's strong. Seems I'm in for a better training session than I'd imagined. Thank you for joining me, Reen. Well, it was my idea after all. Stay alert. This won't be easy. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right. Yes, because of my battle with Le Guin. Right. Know what? Yeah. Okay. Ow! You motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna take the crit. Alright, not bad. Let's keep going. Oh, okay, so I didn't have a charge. Yeah, so I did have to approach them from behind. Okay. Thought I was doing something wrong. Right, just... Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。せい今だ。
私の番だな。
前せい今だ。さすがオラウラ、見事だな。
それはこちらのセリフだ。
せいはっせいはっ、いつでもいける。はっはっはっ、
速攻で決める。
見の方早く。
任せるがよい。はっ崩したぞ。
付き合い甘い。俺の番だな。はっ今だ。ラウラここだ。
任せるがよい。
はっ
私の番だな。逃がさぬ。
行くぞ。はっ
その程度か。精進するがよい。ここで一区切りか。
But that wasn't very long, was it? I mean, to be fair, it is like a sub-round, a small bonding event, so I guess taking out an entire floor wouldn't really make sense, especially since I had to come back and do one later anyway. Alright, hopefully I can defeat this boss first try, but before that, I'm going to make sure I actually have this equipped this time. Oh, that's right, that's why I didn't have it equipped. Yeah, I forgot about that. Defense delays, defense... I mean, yeah, obviously proxy pub is like the most important thing, but... yeah, maybe just in case we'll give it Stronghold 1. Maybe you should get rid of this, or should I keep it for now? You know what, just in case, I'm gonna just put Proxy Puppet. Just in case. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, let me save here. Alright, let's go in. Must be the boss of this level. A worthy opponent. Ready your sword, Reen.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
見切った。
前
Alright, let's see. Valiant Hearts? Yeah, let's actually do that.
前
Forte.
行くぞ。
Then let me heal Reen of his poison real quick. Where is it? Oh, I don't have specifically an antidote. Okay. Well, at least I had the Courier Bomb ready.
ありがとう。
Alright, now we're ready.
いや明鏡止水、我が太刀は生。見えた。七の太刀、落よ。させるか。
私の番だな。
Alright, how should I go for this? Maybe your Radiant Wings too? There we go. Nice.
私の番だな。
Let's go for this one.
させるか。
Damn, Reen's taking a lot of damage from me. Holy shit. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Maybe a Tira. Please stop hurting Reen. Oh, there we go. Let's go for another one. Okay, now he's ready. Alright, I'm close. Shit. Please dodge. No. Oh my god. I'm so lucky I had that ready. Oh no, they're gonna heal. Stop it! You piece of shit. Oh, there you go, thank you. Alright, next. Okay, now we're doing better. Oh shit. Yeah, healer please. I can't have her go down again. Not again. This motherfucker. Yo, enough with hitting us, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm not gonna get healed in time. Nope. I have to do this. Damn, I'm wasting so many tier bombs that I need for my students. Stop that. Right, let me get rid of the poison first. This is gonna be the annoying part. Here we go, perfect. What? No! I went to hit that thing! What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Oh, that's bullshit. They knew I was going to hit it. Okay, good. I can actually heal her again. Yes, please. Oh, thank god. No, stop hitting me. But then again, I have a proxy puppet. But I didn't want to waste both of them. Come on. Oh my god. Can I heal myself in time? No. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. I'm just gonna do it regardless. I don't care. Even if I beat it or not, I need it to. Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Level 4. Let's go. Fury and Protective Wall. Have I done perfect? Oh no, that's covered. What's Protective Wall then? Interesting. Fury, I don't think I know that one. At least I don't think so. Yeah. A hard-won victory. Diving off at the level 1 sub-route. Hooray for you. Suppose the RC skills are as skilled as their reputation suggests. Perhaps I should have turned up the difficulty. I shall labor over some balance tweaks while you trudge your way back here. It's almost like he's trying to kill us. You certainly haven't softened him. I can imagine that makes your life very pleasant, Reen. I'd say I'm used to it, but he just keeps getting worse. Good work today, Laura. Feeling ready for the training hall in Heimdall now? That I am. Thanks for showing me this place. I'd like to stop by again if I'm in the neighborhood. But before I go, Reen, may I ask you for one more favor? You mind showing me around the academy? I'd like to see what your workplace is like. Of course. Honestly, I was thinking of asking if you wanted a tour. Sure you still have some time before you train? Yes, time won't be a problem. Shall we? Guess Altina and her friends have the day off today. The smells bring back memories. It's like I'm back in the swimming club. Now I regret not bringing my swimsuit. Doesn't stop you from dipping your toes in though, right? Actually, getting in the water might even bring back memories. It's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. So are you still in touch with anyone from the swimming club? Yes, though we've all been so busy we've hardly been able to see each other. That being said, I did manage to invite Monica to Legram. I wanted to make an event of her visit and celebrate her graduation. Given how close you two were, I can believe it. Must have been a fun reunion. That it was. She taught me an assortment of recipes. We took a boat around a lake. I consulted her about my father. Consulted? I don't mean to sound dramatic. Father keeps traveling from training hall to training hall. And though Klaus is doing everything in his power to help, Father's having a hard time keeping up with managing Legram. Ah. Laura's father, Viscount Victor Arce, the Radiant Blade Master. Can't imagine him having a hard time keeping up with anything. Something happened back at the Infernal Castle? Forgive me. I shouldn't trouble you with my idle worries. I'm now an acting master at the Arcade School. I know I shouldn't cloud my mind with such trivial thoughts. Even then, even knowing that I'm the heir of the Arcade School and tasked with surpassing my father, whenever I'm with you, my weakness comes to the fore. Laura. You don't have to be afraid of showing weakness in front of me. It's part of what makes you who you are. You've always been keenly aware of your own weaknesses and the weaknesses of those around you. So make you strong. We're both following the path of the sword, and the only way to advance is one step at a time. Master isn't made in a day. Maybe I've been overburdening myself. I'm not my father, nor am I General Le Guin. Need to have faith in who I am and continue moving forward.
ありがとう、リーン。おかげでこれからも前を向いていられる。新7組、これからも励むがよい。私も何かあれば必ず駆けつけよう。私だけのアルゼイドの剣に誓ってな。
Glad you have my back, Laura. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Bond level 4. Anyway. Alright, now we can finally go to the Ihoki. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Can I do the same thing I did with Lloyd and just go to sleep and it'll regen all my health? Maybe it should. I mean, if it does. If not, then I'm guessing the showers is the only other way to do it, but I actually don't know. Yep, can't do it. Guess I actually do have to do that. It's not that I don't want to, but it's like I didn't know what it would really have to offer. I do need to heal. Let's just do it real quick. Plus, they did say there's bonding events, but I don't know. I'll just skip it for now. Oh, is it music? Okay. Probably was better I kind of skipped that then for whatever reasons. Anyway, moving on. Alright, so now that I have CP, my health's all ready. Let me go see if I can... Oh yeah, there was a recipe I was missing. Is Barney's have it? I mean, I'm just assuming, I don't know. But here we go. Wait, was this the one? Or is this a new one? I'll have to check. Give me a sec. Yeah, it was this. Yes, it was! Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Well, at least I found it. Thank god. Where do I get tier bombs again? Would it be a 9 volley? Or would it be a Nyosuyan? I'll check if he has anything here. Oh, okay. I was just skipping through it. I didn't think it was any significant. Just said Massacre 5. Hope he's doing well. Oh, okay. And it's probably not important. Oh, cool. New fishing rod. So does it automatically change you, or is it like I have to apply it? Get for Altina? Okay. Kinika Peki. Oh, okay, here we go. Ingredients. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, get 5 more. Let me get 3. Yeah, a total of 10 I think is a good amount. Celestial Bomb, I think I'm fine with for now. I'll get 10 of each of these, just because. Oh, I already had some. Shit. Alright, now I'll get 10 of each. Okay, I already have 10. Don't have the flaky potatoes, so I'll do that. Pot Starberry. The tomatoes expensive as hell. Gonna get 20 of this. Then 10 of the honey syrup. Why is all this stuff gotta be so damn expensive, man? Alright, it's on my fish. What can I get? Beast flesh. I have too many. I have too many of all of these. What the fuck? Seriously, what the hell? Silver earring. Oh, I can get these kinds of things. Okay. Maybe I actually should. Because it's like, what am I going to do with it anyway? Just what I was looking for. Thanks for all the help. Certainly. Glad I could find what you needed. Picking up some books? They for class? Oh, hey there, Reed. Yep, but I figured I'd mix a little pleasure in with my business. Wait a second, is that... Hotshot, a swimsuit magazine publishing Crossbow. Is that really something you should be ordering alongside your school materials? It's just killing 2 birds with 1 stone, as far as I'm concerned. If you're interested, I can loan it to you sometime. I'm good, thanks. Alright, let's see. I need... Oh, here we go. Some for Juna. Okay, cool. Alright, I have Imperial Chronicle 3. I have these cards. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything else I can buy for my students. Or for the original class. I don't know. I'm just looking. There's no other shop here, right? Let me check. I think I've checked all the ones. Oh, the boutique, yes. And I'll check 9 volleys and I guess the bakery too. Maybe they have something I can learn to make. Just gonna check. Oh, okay. So these are like extra stuff. Red hair. Blonde hair. Okay, I guess. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Well, at least I can look for that kind of stuff here if I want to do like more accessorizing for, well, whatever it is. Let's check if 9 volley has anything that I would need. Oops, wrong person. Sorry, Cerberus. Wait, what? Why not? I know what it is, but it looks like it's a special. What? Oh my... 10,000... What? Nah. Oh, a new card. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, just our basic weapons. Again, I would get it, but it's like, I don't really feel like I need it right now. At least personally, I don't know. I might need it eventually, but for right now, there's nothing I really need. Oh, I need a holy chain. I can give this to Claire? Okay, how do I get a holy chain? Where is it? Holy sphere. Oh my god. What? Oh, right, it's this kind of stuff. Alright, green emblem. Oh, damn. Yeah, it is evergreen. I missed that. Dang, they got a whole lot of crazy shit here. Damn. Oh, they already have a drag. Oh, I don't have a dragon vein. Okay. The soul gauge gradually recovers. Oh wow, really? Okay. Okay, so holy chain, right? Okay, there we go. Now I can get it. There we go. Nice. Luckily, I actually did come here. Alright. Now the bakery should be around the corner here. Yep. So let me go ahead and check real quick. Are they selling anything special? Oh, a sandwich. Okay, here we go. New recipe. Nice. Thank you. Just checking to see if there's anything else. Ooh, 1000 HP and 25 EP. That's not that bad. Okay. Oh, she plays Vantage matches too. Okay. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a stream of just me playing Vantage Masters with everybody here. Oh, right. When I get this stuff, I actually have to just use it, right? Let me check. Where'd I put the gifts? I love how I only have one weapon here. Like, seriously. But here we go. The Sports Compendium. Encyclopedia of Popular Sports in the Empire. Includes history and rules. Give to Gina. Yeah, you seem to be good at sports. Thought you might like reading about them. Well, I do have a certain interest in them, but... Thanks. Cool. Oh, our strength increase. Nice. Mizu Yokon. A snack of bean pit. Oh, okay. So it's basically a red bean bun. What is this? It's called Mizu Yokon. It's a type of Eastern sweet. Figure you might like it. Well, I suppose I like most sweet things. Alright, I should try it. There we go. Now for Claire. She sent Major Claire a gift. Oh, a scrunchie, right, because she has the side punch. Hope she'll like it. What? What the hell? Why is hers only bond level 3? Man. What, you're telling me I can't hook up with Claire? That pisses me off. They better make that a thing in 4 or Reverie, I don't know. I just feel like it's lost potential, you know? Alright, I'm done. Got everything I needed. Yeah, okay. Now, to Einel Keep. Because I've done everything now. Where is... It's not on the map? Oh, it actually isn't on the map. That's weird. Fine, they just take me to the garden then. I know I'm almost like right there because I'm in front of the school, but still. Alright, let's go. Alright, Professor, I'm ready for whatever wacky project you have for me next. But let me save my game real quick. Alright, did all my bonding. Level up. Okay, we're good. Alright, Professor, I'm ready for you to almost kill me in another stupid project. Swear, I feel like Carl and Sheen from Jimmy Neutron, just me testing out the experiments for no dumb reason. Took you long enough, Schwarzer. I assume you saw the request. Yeah, I looked it over. Said you were okay with the others from Class 7 joining in, right? Yes, I've already calibrated it with them in mind. Let's begin. Wait just a moment, please. We still need to get ready. The briefing is this afternoon. Once you start the keep trial, we won't have time for anything else. Should I call Class 7 to give it to begin the trial? Yes. Understood. I'll call Class 7 over here. I will summon my assistant in that case. Oh, right, because they haven't officially done it since the orientation, right? Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Never thought I'd end up here again. It's been some time since we last here. a month and a half, if memory serves. I was here last time, so it's only been 3 weeks for me. I see. So, we got left out and didn't even know, huh? It's not like that. The request last time was a bit last minute. I decided I think this trial will be good training for you guys. Just think of it as practice for upcoming field exercises. I see. This may prove interesting after all. I had my doubts, but now I'm getting kind of fired up. I have no objections. This time, the keep will be set to level 2. You'll find it much more challenging than the previous level. I hope you enjoy it. Please be careful. I'll do everything I can to help navigate you safely. Is it seriously that dangerous? Well, guess we got no choice but to plow through it. I eagerly await a greater challenge. Give this trial my all. Agreed. I'm ready to begin at any time. That's the spirit. Let's get this started. Get me some good data down there. You may use the elevator in the back, like last time. Alright, wonder what kind of shit we're gonna go through this time. Hopefully I get to beat the boss first time round. Ooh, it's green. So last time was red, so we had fire element, right? Because of the hounds. Oh, no, we faced something different, wasn't it? Because we faced like the slimes and stuff, because that was pretty basic. Or maybe it means the time when it was Milliam and Altina. Now it's green. I'm guessing it's wind element? Well, this was unexpected. Oh, we had to crawl through ducks again. Right. We did that in TCS2. I don't think we did it that much in 1. Or did we? I honestly forget. Alright, so that's the depths. It's like everything changed once we took the elevator. The monsters here are completely different. Stay on your toes, everyone. Understood. May have gone stronger, but so have we. We can do this. You bet we can. Are you quite finished? Then without further ado, let the Einhell Keep Level 2 trial begin. Please be careful, everyone. Alright, let's do this, Class 7. We're gonna have to start using orders from here on. Good call. Juna's order Sledgehammer is now available, and Kurt's Windblade. Alright, finally. Beginning to think when you two were actually gonna do something. Alright, here we go. Not gonna open that just yet. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh my god, it petrified us. Are you serious? Alright, let's see what it does. Windblade 70% delay. I like that. Ooh, break damage to 100%. Let's go. Alright, but how do I... Okay, does not cure status ailments. Alright, give me 1 second here. Really need to buy like at least 10 of each different type of a status effect thing. No, not an attack delay, damn it. Alright, just do Crescent Flash for now. There we go. Oh, damn it. I thought you were going to take the everyone else, you know? Wait, can I do Argent Fitness? Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Oh, no, I had a softening ointment. Damn it. Well, either way, I was still going to have to waste one anyway. Wait, what if I do Crossbreak? Oh, it doesn't do... It's not that wide of an area. Alright, then I'll just do Gemini Blast again. Oh, Blade Dance. Self-brandish 3 turns, strength and speed. Oh, I see. So this is his version of Laura's like Radiant Wings or whatever it was. Pushes power past human limits, bad of it. Oh, okay. I see. Now I get it then. Right. Got it. No, I'm just gonna open these. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I see.
今回は新しい地形のテストも含まれていまして。
なるほど、ここを通るわけか。女子もいるし配慮するか。
なんでこんなところを通んなきゃいけないのよ。
いやテストだしってああまあ暗いから大丈夫さ
察してんじゃないわよ。お二人とも進んでください。
そこだ。
こちらの先生です。
見ろ方、早く。
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
もらった行くぞよしはっ
私の番です。無留なく起動照射。そこです。皆さんお願いします。
任せてくれ。
分かった
や
バンダールが創建とくと味わえ行くぞふおーとどめだラグナストライク この程度か
Oh, there we go. Finally, Juno leveled up. Core ring, clear gelatin, battle scope. Alright.
よしやったわ。こちらの先生です。
見ろ方、早く。今だ。
追撃します。
よし
私の番です。無留なく起動照射。今です。私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤ
行くぞそこだ
ー。いただけ。
行くぞ。見ろ方、早く。みんな
いただけ。
俺の番だな。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
ふふん、お宝発見。
Oh, yes, I got Holy Breath. Let's go. It may not have been like R or whatever, but I'll take that. Alright, we know who we're giving it to. Kurt, I need you to have this. This is going to be helpful so much. Wait, what? Well, how much did I lose in HP? A 200. And that's not that bad. If it was like 500, okay, I'd be like, what the fuck? Maybe I want to keep it then. But if it's that much, it's like, I'll keep it. Let me change the Juno so I can actually shoot this thing. Stay away. Okay, there we go. Shit. Now get away. There we go. Alright, never mind.
お疲れ様。
よいしょ、よいしょ。
よし。
私の番です。
マイ。
よーし。
一気に行くぞ。見ろかた。早く。崩れだ。
追撃します。
行くぞ。バンダール。
よーし。逃がさない。
もらった。
行きます。無流なく起動照射。行きます。トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。ゴーアルカディスギア。よーいドン。無流なく展開照射。とどめです。はあ。
Oh, it's one of these monsters again. Fucking shit. I always hated these things. Thank you. Oh, not again. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Thank you. I might actually have to just focus on healing. Yeah. Probably for the best. Ah, shit, she's not gonna be able to heal him in time. Oh no, he'll be fine, as long as I at least do mine. There we go. Now I can focus on this. There we go. Good. There we go. I actually timed it well. Alright, come on. Ah, shit. Seriously, guys? Okay, should be good now. Ah, shit. She doesn't have any CP left. Not another stupid quake thing. Bitch. Alright, can I actually hit it with a crossbow? Oh, I can. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. That was some nice HP. I mean, EXP. How much more we got? Okay, just a chest here. Seriously, it is so easy to get Yuma tiers in this game. Like, it's like that in Trails, like, at least in the Cold Steel series, more than any other one. Not that I have a problem with it. Alright, just... Nice.
ありがとう。僕の番だな。
私の番です。それ今です。私の番ね。やって崩れた。
もらった。行くぞ。そこだ。頼んだ。言うな。
オッケー。や
ー。行くぞ。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。俺の番だな。
さてと。やあ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。はっ。行くぞ。
私の番ね。行きます。やあ。
お返しさん。
行くわよ。
前。せよし、これで大丈夫だ。
そこ。はあはあ。ガンガン行くわよ。
丈夫か？
They're strong. How in the world did he get archaisms in here? These monsters too. Where does he get these things? I can't speak for machines, but I know the army collects the monsters. Professor Schmidt is nothing if not well connected. He's the man who designed both the Panzer Soldats and the railway guns. No. He's the one who made those things? The ones that were deployed on the Crossbell border? Oh, right, yeah. I guess it would kind of be scary for a Crossbell person to actually meet the person who actually made those, considering they almost fired them in Azure. Yep. Like twice, actually. That's right. Forgot that you had to face them down. 80 Reg guns with high destructive power, even at a very long range. That's right. Gorilla Fortress had them pointed right at Crossbell City. That's the man who made them? Juna? Fine, bring it on. You want to test me, Professor? Then I'll take your test. And I'll ace it. Good. Use that fire. Just make sure it doesn't cloud your judgment, clear? It's crisp spring wind. Or morning. Damn. Kurt, Allie, I'm gonna need your help. Right, you've got it. I don't entirely understand, but you have my full support.
またダクト博士許すまじ本当にすみませんそこで最後ですから
宝箱か。
速攻で決めるさてと
前。崩れた。行くぞ、アキラ。
はい
はっ。
よーし逃がさないファイヤー崩れたクリト君お願い
任せてくれ。行くぞ。崩れた。
いただけ
俺の番だな。引くぞ。今だ。
追撃します私の番です今です行くわよ逃がさないファイヤー
僕の番だな。前。せい。
行きますそれ今です
僕の番だな。
よーしはっせい
前。はっ。見た。
さてとやあ
僕の番だな。そこだ。 丈夫だ。畳みかけるぞ。崩れた。行くぞアキラ。
はいや
行くぞ。そこだ。
いただけ行くわよ。アークス駆動行きます。や今です。
付き合いありがとう。僕の番だな。そこだ。
いただけ
行くぞ。はっ今だ。行くぞアキラ。
はい
せっ
よーしやってチャンス
もらった。
とどめ私の番です。やそこです。
付き合い
おやどうだどうチャンスね。
バンダールが創建。とくと味わえ。行くぞ。ふおーとどめだ。たあラグナストライク。マイ
壊せスレッジハンマ
行くぞ。次の方早く。
ーよーセットガンナー逃がさないファイヤー崩れたクイト君お願い
分かった。
やー私の番です。ブリューナク起動照射そこです。
付き合い明鏡止水。我が太刀は生。見えた。七の太刀楽よ。行くぞ。よっ
なかなか美味です。いきますトランス行くわよはっ
よし。この程度か。よし掴んだ。まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータスアップです。ようやく一区切りね。 私の番です。それ。
前はっ今だ。
追撃します。
これで終わりだ。よしせい。ありがとう。
よーし。
俺の番だな。はっ
私の番です。やあ。
僕の番だな。
壊せ。
僕の番だな。行くぞ。はっ崩れた。
追撃します。よーし。はっ崩れた。
もらった。
とどめ。ふふん。なんでこんなとこ。はっやっガンガン行くわよ。やっはっやっガンガン行くわ。
チャンスだ。下がれ。僕の番だな。崩れた。頼んだ。言うな。
よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。さてと。
行くぞ。はっありがとう。僕の番だな。
私の番です。
構えろ。
さてと。今です。
付き合い。
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
もらった。前下がれ。今だ。
追撃します。負けないで。
ありがとう。
行きます。
ありがとう。行くぞ。崩れた。頼んだ。前はっ崩れた。
追撃します。
これで終わりだ。
お役に立てたでしょうか。やっそこ。
チャンスだ。 満だな。マイアークス。いや、
助かります。チャージしま
ありがとう。
私の番ね。私の番です。
マイはっ行くぞ。スイッ
よーし
チ行くぞ。
行きます。それそこです。
Okay, good. Now I'm ready. Alright, got all... I don't have BP5, but... Hey, that's the best I'm gonna get, right? I mean, at least I already have a full 200 CP for everybody. Just need to heal them real quick and we'll be all set. Okay, good. I can't get an Evade 2. Oh, wait, no, I already have one. What the hell? Oh, is it from a fee, I guess, a while back? Because I think it did change hers for Evade 2. Okay, good. HP 2, Tellus, yeah. Could try to get out Tellus, but I think I'm fine with what I have. Yeah, it works. Alright, what am I gonna fight this time? And there's our goal. We made it safe and sound. There were challenges here and there, but it wasn't too bad in the end. This isn't over. The pattern holds. Yep. What is this? Okay, this is something I've never faced before. Is that one of the society's archaisms? No, it's different somehow. Prototype autonomous warrior, Stratos diver. Interesting, that's something new. Is this thing using the same technology those patrollers were? Precisely. This is Stratos driver, my own prototype of the automated combat machine. Oh, come on. Really, Professor? You're making archaisms now? The society making them was bad enough. As I said, it's simply a prototype. You lot should be able to handle it. Even so, you shouldn't treat it like the scrap metal you fought against in your field exercises. Great. And it has friends. Fine then, bring it on. Let's scrap these hunks of junk. Right. Commencing attack. It'll take all we got to bring him down. Let's go.
強敵です。注意してください。
Ah, great. He blinded us. Alright, give me an epic crest ready. Or, I don't have anything for status elements, right? No, I do not. Fuck. Don't think I have anyone with Curio either, so that doesn't help. Alright, let's see. I actually want to use it for Kurt. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Then let me do a blade dance. And then I use Ragnar Strike. Ah, great. I was thinking I wasn't gonna waste any time with this. Wait, how do I do this now? Or maybe break damage. Yeah, let's try it. Alright, let me try Gemini Blast now. Ah, shit. Just realized I don't have anything. Damn it. I just use it for myself. Fuck it. Might as well. Took the healing, and now let's do it.
トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。ゴーアルカディスギア。よーいドン。ブリューナク展開。勝者。とどめです。はあ。
Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Of course this was bound to happen, right? What? You're telling me he wiped the whole party like that? Nah, man. No. It's fucking unreal. That did not happen. That's bullshit. You know that. Like, how do we even go from this? Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose here. Like, there's no way out of it. Alright, should I try it again? Well, how much do I... Oh, wow, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Yeah, I guess for now. Can I do a tier for myself? Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Of course. I'm not even surprised anymore. Dude, how much of his shield does he even have? Oh my god. We're done, dude. We're done. Like, we're actually done. There's no way. How does he have that much shield? You've got to be kidding me. I'm just gonna try to attack. Fuck it. I don't have any other choice. Okay, that is bullshit, man. Seriously? Those specs are way too high. Alright. Wrote down the next death. Let's continue. Oh my god. Okay, now that's the worst thing that could have happened. He gets a free attack on all of us? Nah. Wait, hold up. Didn't he already have... What the fuck? How does that work? Dude, you couldn't have even hit me. I had the shield up for him. What the fuck? Is he just able to surpass that? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, gonna do an Argem here real quick. Oh, there we go. Now let me get a Ragnar Strike. Okay, now it actually is bullshit. He had the physical immunity. How is he still hitting us? Okay, that just doesn't make sense. I have immunity. I do. And I still have it on Reen, so how do you get hit? Oh my god, dude, that is some fucking bullshit. I actually have no idea what I'm even supposed to be doing then. Because I don't have anything that works. So it's 50 for the EP. Oh, okay. Oh, I can do that for everybody. Okay. Sure.
ありがとう
ありがとう。させ
No, and he got to heal himself. Oh, come on. I can't even cast my arts now. That's dumb.
構えろ。
Like, seriously, how is he even doing this? There's no way he should even be able to. Alright, give me Kurt back.
助かります。
I need him. Please, just survive. Thank you.
俺の番だな。
Alright, shit, how do I do this?
アークス。
Alright,
私の番です
heal there. See if a magic reflect will work. I doubt it, but who knows? It might actually work somehow.
いつ
Can I do a holy breath? Damn it. It take too long. Well, I'll see how it goes. No.
救護します
No, he muted me, that son of a bitch. Fuck you too, man. Wait, what happens if I use a Curia bomb? Do I still get a chance? Oh, I can. Okay, sure.
行きます
Yep, can't heal either, so. Heal Reen.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Let me get a Juna back.
感謝します
よし。
Can I get another holy breath going? I'll see if I can. I'll try another fallen leaves.
迷宮。
私の番です
はっ。
助かります行くわよアークス駆動私の番です行きます
誤解
行くぞ。
ありがとう
誤解した
No, Reen's dead. Shit.
行くぞ。
Oh, I'm still alive. Yes. Alright, give me that. Should I probably save it? Maybe I should just do Impassion for myself for now. Should I do it for Kurt? Maybe for Kurt it would actually be better. Yeah. Okay.
なんとかしなきゃ
No, she's muted. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay, fine. Another Tear Bomb, please.
僕の番だな。
Please, let me get Holy Breath on time. Please.
よっ。ありがとう。
ありがとう
Oh my god, thank you.
さてと
Oh wait, was it actually a magic reflect? I think it actually was. Oh, that's how it's doing it. Because it's an art, it's not a physical thing. I see. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Alright, let me help them out.
ありがとう。
Nice.
よーし
Alright, let me go for a cross break. Will it actually work? Well, I'm just testing it out anyway, so fuck it.
俺の番だな。
I was hoping to get something out of this, but I guess not. There we go. Did I want to take the 30? Oh my god.
無駄です
Nice. Please.
迷宮し。
無駄ですこんなところで
Junie, you need to stop falling again. Like, seriously. This has to stop eventually. Alright, just do another holy breath.
ありがとう。
Let's get Reen back into shape.
無駄です
Okay, then I actually have to bring Juna back, otherwise I won't be able to keep going with the inside again. Yeah, no you don't. You're not getting that 50 health. That's going to Kurt. I would have loved to do a blade dance, but I don't have time.
無駄です。
お返しだ。
すまないみんな。
私の番です。はあ、
ありがとう。
なんとかしなきゃ。やあ、そんな
みんな。
No fucking shit. I was hoping to get enough time for this, but I don't.
ありがとう。
Alright, whatever. I just had to try something. No, it's not gonna work, but I just had to. Damn it. We were so close. Yeah, we're done. Shit. That one actually took a while too. Damn. Alright, let's try again. But I think I have a better idea.
強そうね。
Not again! This dude loves taking the first move. And it always has to be the damn seal thing. I have to find a way to take it away from him. That's just ridiculous. Like, seriously. I've had enough of this bullshit. Alright, give me this. Yeah, I'm giving it to you, Juna. I have to. Because otherwise we're never gonna get anywhere. And then Arcadius.
行きます。私の番ね。はあ。
行くぞ。
ありがとう。救護し。
ありがとう。お返しだ。まずいな。
行きます。
よし。行くぞ。アークセク。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。
行くわよ。はあ。
はっ。
行きます。アークス駆動。
前。はあ。
や。
や。
チャージします。
ありがとう。行くぞ。行くぞ。アークス駆動。やっ。バンダールが創建。とくと味わえ。行くぞ。ふおー。とどめだ。ラグナストライク。明鏡止水。我が太刀は生。見えた。7の太刀。楽よ。
私の番です。アークス駆動。はっ。
よし。
私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。
前。はあ。
チャージします。
ありがとう。
よーし。
俺の番だな。
壊せ。すれ。
前。いや。
行きます。回復。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。よーし。はあ、くらえ。
行くぞ。バンダールが創建。とくと味わえ。行くぞ。ゴー。とどめだ。
よーし。
Hey Nooka Dave, what's going on? Been a while. Yeah, I'm just like suffering through this whole fight. Like, god damn it. I have like no chance of actually winning this. Like, logically. I don't really see myself actually winning here. This is like my third or fourth try. Not this stupid discharge move again. This guy pissing me the fuck off, like legit.
アークス駆動。
前。
Alright, give me a sec. I need to... should I go for this? I know it's screwed, yeah. Just go for it.
はっ。
バンダールが創建。とく
Nightmare difficulty? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately.
トランス。よーし。アークス。
お返し。俺の番だな。
感謝します。
お返しだ。行くぞ。アークス駆動。行くぞ。
感謝します。私の番ね。はあ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
お返しだ。
救護します。
ありがとう。
Oh, I hate this. He's now back at full health. Come on. Like, I actually have no idea what to do here. Like, I'm actually totally for a loop here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just randomly going at it, but now that it already has its full health back, I don't even know what to do. Like, it took me forever just to get to that point.
アークス駆動。はっ。
感謝します。
Did you beat the Azure final boss? No, not yet. I'm still grinding for that because again, I'm trying to get a Lloyd's Master Quartz to level 5 so I can have the Craft Garden case, you know? So no, I haven't beaten that yet. Again, it's like I'm grinding and then I'll see what I can do from there, but you know, that's still a long road because I still haven't beaten Mario Bell again since, and it's so annoying. Even though I use that strategy of like using Ellie's Master Quartz to stop arts, it's like it's still never ending because they keep just doing stat downs too. It's like I'd have to grind for like if I want the item that can stop that kind of stuff, but it's like that's gonna take even longer, you know? I don't know if I have the time for all that, but I'll see what I can do.
アークス駆動。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。私の番ね。こんなところで。
俺の番だな。はっ。甘い。
僕の番だな。アークス駆動。
行きます。行きます。
俺の番だな。
感謝します。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。
救護します。
ありがとう。行くぞ。や
チャージします。
ありがとう。ふっ。ありがとう。
ありがとう。行きます。行きます。なんとかしなきゃ。こんなところで。
僕の番だな。
ありがとう。参る。
感謝します。
参る。は
さてと。行きます。感謝します。
よし。アークス駆動。
行くわよ。
ありがとう。
行きます。行くわよ。
よし。
私の番ね。や
ありがとう。
お返しさん。よし。アークス駆動。
行くわよ。 します。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。はあ。はっ。
よーし。は
救護します。
ありがとう。
I like that you can change the difficulty any time of the game. Yeah, I know. It's like I could just do that right now, but it's like I at least want to give it a shot here, you know? Because like I do have an idea of how I'm supposed to go about it. It's just I need a more clearer vision as to like what I could do better to improve it. If it's like I don't win at this battle, then I'll definitely change the difficulty. But you know, I still want to give it a good old try, you know? Because it's like I didn't really die that badly against like the normal bosses of the game, like Shirley, Duvalie, and I only lost once to the Ion. But it's like just these Einhell Keep bosses are the real problem. So it's like, should I actually go for that immediately, or at least try to give it a couple shots, you know?
行くわよ。
マイ。はあ。いや。
感謝します。
私の番です。
行くわよ。アークス駆動。
よし。行くぞ。バンダールが
さてと。それ。
マイ。アークス駆動。はっ。行くぞ。アークスはっ。
感謝します。よーし。
さてと。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。ありがとう。
ありがとう。行くわよ。
行きます。
私の番ね。
行きます。
させるか。俺の番だな。はあ。
よーし。はー。
はっ。
チャージします。
ありがとう。僕の番だな。
きます行くわよはあ
明鏡止水我が太刀は生見えた七の太刀落よ
Oh my god, yes! I actually broke his fucking shield. Are you serious? I never thought I'd actually see it happen. Aw, damn. The one time I actually can, and I actually can't do anything. Fucking shit, man. Do I have anything for CP? I don't think I do. Man, the one time I actually stopped them. That sucks. Whatever. I'll just get close anyway. I have crescent mirrors, so I'm so fine.
僕の番だなお返しだ
行くわよアークス駆動
俺の番だな
チャージします
ありがとう
私の番です回復します
ありがとうありがとう
ありがとう
行くぞよしバンダールが双剣
行きます体力低下すみません負けないで
ありがとう行くぞ
Oh my god, this guy should be kind of bad. I finally just made it here. Don't you dare die on me now.
助かります俺の番だな
Oh crap. I don't think we can get Altina back up in time. Shit. Alright, whatever. I'm so just try this anyway.
前
Alright, come on. Last Celestial Bomb. Oh no, second to last anyway.
は
I'm gonna try it.
助かります
Get rid of that.
明鏡止水
私の番ね
Alright, come on. Let's go for Adamantine Shield for these three.
よし
Can I get... No, I can't get Holy Breath in time, bitch. Alright, I have 800. Yes, I can do it.
おいしいな
And out of time.
私の番です
Oh no, it's gonna heal again. Fucking shit. I don't have anything that I can stop him with. Shit. I should probably just put another one of these again. Man.
俺の番だな。いや、助かります。バンダールが
Yes! Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can do this! Yes! Let's get some strikes! Come on! At least give me enough to go for Ebon Crest next time. Let's go! Oh, but the Zero Earth thing would really be good for me to use a Crescent Mirror, but this is the only time I'm going to be able to do this! So I have to go for it. Okay, we're almost there. Bit more. Oh shit. Alright, let's go for EP2 charge. So we can get some more adamantine shields. Let's see. Okay, now I can go for an Ebon Crest.
行きます
Alright, let me start with the Iron Tot. Nice! Come on! We're doing it! Yes, we're almost there. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Still did it in Nightmare difficulty. So thanks for the recommendation, Nick. I completely forgot. I actually could have changed the difficulty if I wanted to. But you know what? We're still going for it. Look, maybe if like the final boss of the game is actually like impossible to do, like Asher, then I'll bring down the level. But at least for now, I still want to at least go for it, you know? But thanks for reminding me. I actually did completely forget. But yeah, GG's, let's go! Level up for everybody. Well, except for Reen, but again, he's level 25, so. Oh, heat up SR, let's go!
各種ステータスアップです
But again, to be fair, I think this only happened because, I mean, let's be real. It's because the rest of the other class 7 is like still below level 20 and I'm level 25. If they were at my level, then I'm not going to say I would have gotten it first try. But at least I probably would have gotten it in maybe like third try, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, that was definitely tough. But yeah, it was like, I had realized it had an arsenal for both that was like arts and crafts. So it was like, I had to repetitively spam Adamantine Shield, Crescent Mirror, Adamantine Shield, Crescent Mirror. I am just lucky I gave Altina Crescent Mirror, because I was like, at one point, I'm gonna need this for like a boss. I'd essentially thought it would be like Duvley who I'd have to use it against, but hey, this works even better. Phew, it's finally over. Yeah, and the test should be too. Good. You see that, Schmidt? We trash your little creations. Of course you did. This is a test, not a death sentence. You're supposed to pass. Really? Didn't seem like it to me, old man. And honestly, your clear time and teamwork could stand to be improved. That's nothing to be proud of. That concludes your trial. Now quit dawdling and get back to the entrance. I think you did great. Really. Professor, would it hurt you to be a little nicer to them? You didn't seem ruffled in the slightest. Oh well, getting upset about it would just be a waste of energy. The important thing is we made it through without anyone getting hurt. Juna. That's a good way to look at it. What the professor said makes sense, but that was a tough foe by any standard. Your victory was the culmination of your daily training and the experience you've gained from your field exercises. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you, sir. Well, I guess you have a point. Thank you for your help, Instructor. Should we return to the entrance? There we go. Moon lens, what's that about? I just actually want to take a quick look at it. Shows data on enemies yet to be analyzed. Enemies in chest are shown. Oh, okay, so it's like if you had already caught up to like the entire point of like analyzing your foes, then this is like the next thing, right? Actually, let me check if I have even analyzed all my enemies. I don't think I have, though, to be completely honest. No, that's quest. Okay, here we go. Battle. Oh. Seriously, what the fuck? How does she have 67? Wait, let me see how strong Duvali and them were. It should show on here, right? I'd be surprised if it didn't. Okay, there's that. Oh, I've actually gotten them all already? I don't even know. Oh no, I didn't get the Phalanx J9s. Man, that sucks. What did Egg Guards think? Really? We're gonna count these losers? Even though I beat them so many times? Alright, whatever. Einho Keep. Yeah. Wait, what? Seriously? How does it not count like a... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, where the heck are they? Yeah, see, it even has them. So, how does it not have the Sleipnir F2? Well, then again, I did take out this one pretty quickly without analyzing it. Man, that sucks. It's like, if I had just scanned a couple of these a bit more, but it's like, you know, I kind of wanted to move along with the main story. I can't be bothered. One of these days, I'm actually gonna finish it. Trust me. One of these days. Alright, anyway, now that we're done with that, let me go heal the team first. Because they deserve it. Seriously, we kicked some ass there. Holy shit, that was tough. I didn't... Honestly, when you had mentioned it to me about changing the difficulty, I thought this was going to be the next battle that we'd lose, and then I would change it to, like, hard. But... oh, am I so lucky that this actually happened. Oh my god. Wait, what difficulty am I at again? I need to actually check. Wait, where would I go to check it again? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm still on Nightmare, yeah. I just didn't know if it was called Nightmare or Very Hard. I just didn't know which one. Okay, now we can go back to the entrance. Alright, let's go back. I want to confirm if it actually is Crossbow we're going to. Because I'd be surprised if we're actually going there that early, but... hey, who knows? There's probably some point to it, right? Probably because Juna's story, you know? Because she still doesn't have her S-break yet, and that seems to be the pattern we're going with, as usual. Well, we're alive. Afterward, Professor Smith's attitude caused Juna's temper to flare once again. Me and the others left the keep, accompanied by a profusely apologetic Tita. After that, Reen got lunches for Class 7 and Tita at the cafeteria. Since time was running out, he dropped them off and went to the briefing room. Went to the briefing in the tactical conference room. Oh, right, yeah, because we had to do that immediately after this. I completely forgot. That's the sequence of this stuff now. Alright, 2:55 p.m. Hey, Reen. Instructor Herschel, too. Hi, Randy. I don't think the others have arrived yet. You seem to be friendly all of a sudden. Oh, that. Well, you see, we were talking last night and just two guys having a manly heart-to-heart. That was a pretty wild night, wasn't it, Reen? For a manly heart-to-heart, most of the talk was about women. Say this, Randy, you certainly live up to your name. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. You guys. You can start calling me Randy too, Instructor Herschel. Us instructors are gonna need to stick together if we want to survive this school year. You can call me Toa too. Thanks, Randy. Right back at you, Toei. Don't give me a weird nickname like that. Oh, you had a nickname for Juna too, right? Junie, was it? Yeah, it's a habit of mine. Nickname a bunch of pals back in Crossbell. Teotan, Keto, Jonester. Hey, how's Teeny Toa sound? Actually, Toei's fine. Yeah.
賑やかだな。
すみません。
何？和コード同士打ち解けて何よりだ。それに教官同士の結束も良きことだろう。
Randy has nicknames for people? Yeah, man. But still, it's pretty cool how he can just come up with those kinds of names on the fly, you know? Like, at least the Teotat thing, there probably would have at least been people who would have thought of that. But the Jonester, what would be Jonester? I just thought it was Joan because his name's Jonah, but whatever.
どうやら次の演習地はさらに厄介な場所らしいからな。
Oh yeah, especially that long nickname he had from Ellie, like Madmore Ellie. What was his? I don't think he had a nickname for Lloyd, right? He just called him that, like by his actual name.
待たせたな。
ミハイル教官、おかえりなさ。
Oh, we got a visitor.
君はなんだ。
出張ご苦労、ミハイル主任。そして殿下、ようこそおいでくださいました。
Wait, this is Cedric?
突然の訪問、申し訳。
Wow, okay. Look at Cedric now.
士官学院本校所属、セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。
Dude had a huge growth spurt over the past 2 years. God damn, man, you're tall. At least from when we last saw you. Back then, you literally looked like that kid last game. Not only that, his whole look, he's like oozing with like confidence, you know? You didn't have that in the last game. Not gonna say he was like he was a pushover necessarily, but he seemed like any kid his age was. I'm kind of surprised that he has this much of a change, but then again, it's like, given the events of what happened, kind of makes sense that he wouldn't necessarily just be the same kind of individual he was before, but wow.
士官学生としてではなく、
I'm guessing this has to do with what Alphen was saying when it came to like her brother, right? Like, it seemed like she didn't really know how to approach Cedric anymore since last time. Maybe it's his way of like getting over it, I guess.
皇族アルノール家の人間として状況説明に参上しました。
But wait, are you telling me this is what the main campus outfits or uniforms look like? Why couldn't we have something that cool in the last 2 games? Come on. That looks hella cool. Man, if we had those kinds of drip, man, it would have been awesome. Anyway. Looks like it is. It's official. We're going back to Crossbell, baby. Man, that's crazy. Like, I had thought this would be something like towards the second half of 3. I didn't think we'd already be technically in chapter 2. I mean, again, it's like, because Juna still needs to get her S-break. Kind of makes sense, but it's like, in the storyline, I thought it would be much later, especially considering all the crazy shit that happened. No way. Is this the next location for our field exercises? Crossbell hype. Yeah, you said it. Dude, I love how you just have these like do you just have like these emotes set up for you? Like seriously. That's impressive how you just have the right ones. Yes, they'll be held in the easternmost territory of the Empire, the Crossbell Province. To the National Trade City annexed into the Empire 1.5 years ago. You will depart Friday evening. The duration will be 3 days. I have a few questions. Yeah, like, why is he even here? This is branch campus stuff, right? What would a main campus student have to do with any of this? Then there's also the fact that why does he even have access to this information? I mean, sure, the Imperial family is part of, like, what gets doors going, but at the same time, it's like, wouldn't they have, like, just sent an official, like, lector or something like that? Why actually bother with the prince unless he came of his own volition? I thought we were only supposed to cover the western half of the Empire. Originally, yes. However, next week an inspection team will be dispatched to Crossbow for the Imperial mainland. An inspection? But why? Again, it's been like 2 years since the annexation of Crossbow. Why are there still inspections going on? In case of any rebellions or something like that? I think it's a bit too late for that, man. I mean, even then, it's like, what could they possibly do? I don't mean to disrespect Crossbow. I love the story. The city was nice. You got to see it, like, intermingle with different, like, nationality and cultures and stuff. But it's like, we have Painted Soldats. We have the Ashen Chevalier. We have Class 7. We have the Intelligence Division. With everything that we've seen Crossbow like, they're pretty much a skeleton crew at this point. I don't see how, like, we still need to do this kind of stuff over the long period of time. Unless there's some purpose to it, right? There always is. By invitation of Governor General Rufus. Ah, so Rufus is the one who's doing all this. I see. And he must have something planned. Because again, dude will literally just look at everything like a game of chess. He's always done that. Even joining the bad guys and assisting Duke Cayenne and arresting his own father. It's like, as long as he gets the results, logically and perfectly, it doesn't matter what happens to people in general. Seriously? But I haven't heard of anything about that. As a countermeasure to threats from terrorists and the Republic, news that the team's visits will only be publicly announced at the end of the week. What? But dude, we've been over the terrorist thing. We've been over the Republic thing. Even if you were to say, like, because Ouroboros is back, what would that have to do with Crossbow? Like, you think they had unfinished business? Or maybe it's because of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, right? Because we don't know too much of what it's supposed to be, but because we know it took part in both Crossbow and Erebonia, we need to check in case in Crossbow if that's their next location, right? Because that does seem to be the point. I think it's like, right now, we're tackling the places where Ouroboros is going to be stepping in, right? And we're supposed to be like a counter force. We're not necessarily to stop them, but to stall them until the real forces show up, like potentially Zephyr or something like that. All members of the inspection team are top-class VIPs. Naturally, the Imperial Army and the RMP will lay out an airtight security system. However, considering the society has begun to move, it was decided to bring insurance. Yeah, really? We're insurance? Like, seriously? What reason would we have to deal with terrorists in Calvert? What would Calvert have any reason to attack us? We've finished them already. They're still recovering from whatever happened to them in the events of Azure. Like, I doubt they have the resources to do all that, especially since they had lost a lot of forces from the annexation of Crossbow, right? They had lost so many people from that, and even before then when the Ions attacked Calvert. I feel like this is a setup, you know? I feel like they're trying to make it seem that way, but there's definitely something else going on, without a doubt. Because again, it's like, that, I get you're trying to be safe, but you're saying they're more important and then we're backup for Ouroboros. If Ouroboros is supposed to be the main issue here, like, they're the reason the war even had a kickoff start in the first place in Season 1. I mean, yes, you could say the ILF was the major factor, but it's like, without Ouroboros, they wouldn't have done half the shit that they've done, like the castle and all that stuff. And so, the Ashen Chevalier and Thor's branch campus, what just so happened to be holding field exercises in the area at the time. Really? But why not the main campus, though? If they have the personnel, and they definitely have a lot more, considering they have Principal Van Dyke. Why bother with this? It doesn't make any sense. They have way more forces, way more personnel, and way better teams than we do here at the branch campus with only a handful of students. I see. I understand the reasoning behind it. But why did you come here yourself, Your Highness? It seems as though you were trying to speak on behalf of the Imperial government. Oh, that's true now that we think about it, because he should be on the side of the noble faction, right? At least, or no, I guess he probably won, considering it was a noble faction that practically tried to use him as a weapon, right? Principal Le Guin. No, this is just my own selfishness. Traditionally, the Director of Doors has been a member of the Imperial family. Oh, right, because Oliver supposedly lost his wings and his gun or something, right? Or his sword? I see. However, the position has sat empty since my older brother relinquished it last year. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. But I'm wondering why. Why did he have to give it up? It doesn't make it... I'm kind of confused. What was the reason for doing so? Maybe they already explained it? I'm not sure. As the youngest son of the Arno family, I wish to see the branch campus with my own eyes. I see. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you certainly have changed. It seems you've been trained well. Indeed, thank you. Ahem. As stated, the upcoming field exercises will take place in the Crossbelt province. Dr. Herschel, please stay behind and draw up a preliminary travel plan. Meeting adjourned. Salute His Imperial Highness. Yeah. Shut up, you suck up. Again, these are some interesting turn of events, though. It does bring a lot to question. So that's it, then. I'll be exercising all over the Empire, then. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I see. That's kind of why it pisses off Randy, right? Like, it's because it's now part of the, because now it's part of Erebonia. It's not really Crossbelt the state anymore, right? And considering how they still don't trust Crossbelt, or at least how it appears to be, considering everything that happened. Randy. Ah, come on, don't give me that face. Seems like it'll be a huge pain, but if you look at it another way, we're pretty lucky. I'll be able to give you guys all sorts of tips and tricks about the area. That said, we definitely still need to make sure we're prepared. Probably be a good idea to get as much practice in for Class 8 as I can, too. So let's give it all we got during tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training. Got it. Going back home only 2 months after getting stationed at the military academy in the country that invaded his. There's no way he's okay. Prince Cedric. It's good to see you again. It's been about a year, if I recall.
そうですね。昨年末の北方戦役の祝式は不在で申し訳ありませんでした。アルフィンから話を聞いて悔しい思いをしたものです。
Thank you for your kind words.
リンさん、よかったら少し時間をいただけますか？これまでのこと、これからのこと、いろいろ話したいことがあるんです。
Sure, why not? But then, they really amped up the security on him, but again, it makes sense. Dude literally got captured right under their noses and not being able to do anything about it. Actually, I think this is literally the first time we actually talk face to face with the guy. Because even when we met him before, he was practically passed out or tied up. What a delightful little town. Has a relaxed, almost countryside air to it, yet is still conveniently near Heimdallr. I'm sure it reminds you of Trista as well, and the main campus. Sorry, I'm still trying to find the right voice for Cedric. Or Cedric, however you want to say. I was meant to have attended the main campus last year. I should have been able to spend time with you as a fellow student. Not like this. Oh, I see. No, that's right, because Reen had only just graduated. Yes, of course. Yeah, because of all the stuff with like joining the war and that stuff and being the Ashen Chevalier. And probably because of what happened to him, because of the Vermilion despair, he was probably like, maybe not like in a coma per se, but like he probably didn't feel the same after that. Unfortunately, I fell ill once more, making my attendance that year out of the question. Yeah. It was extremely vexing. Makes sense because Reen was the hero who saved the day, right? He was the person who protected his sister, who was a chosen one by his older brother. That probably would have meant the world to him to have the top knight in the entire kingdom right by his side. Your Highness, you're still 17. There's no need to rush your way through school. I was your age when I started at Doors. No, that's not the issue. There were certain advantages to me starting at the main campus this year. For one, I've grown quite a bit taller since last year. That's for sure. I almost didn't recognize you. Seems you've been diligent with your combat training too. Become quite remarkable. Well, I think I still have quite a ways to go. I wanted to thank you again. If you and the members of Class 7 hadn't come to rescue me, I may very well have lost my life. That, or I would have remained Duke Cayenne's puppet. So thank you, Instructor, for saving me. You're welcome. Anyone else would have done the same. Keep in mind that it wasn't just our power that saved you, Your Highness. We had dozens of people supporting us. Everyone at the Academy, Prince Oliver, even some unexpected help at the last minute. You mean the opera singer Vita Clotilde and Crow, right? What?
あの時のことは今もはっきり覚えています。グレンの魔王と一体となり暴走してしまったこと、そして青の鬼神の胸を貫いてしまった時のことも。海援校の協力者とはいえ、二人は力を尽くしてくれました。特にクロウさんは命がけであなたの道を切り開き、暴走を止めてくれたんですよね。その結果、クロウさんは。
Well, I mean, at least that part of him hasn't changed, at least to me anyway. Because it is true, most people would hate that they were the reason this all happened, why everything fell into chaos, why his parents were imprisoned and that stuff. But it's like, at the same time, Crow didn't have to save him. Just helping Reen would have been enough for Crow. He didn't have to put his life on the line for Oliver when he was against nobles in the first place. Or maybe not nobles per se, but like against Osborne. But it's like, even then, he knew that in the end, Crow was just a guy who just wanted to do the right thing, who just wanted to help some of those in his own ways. I'm glad he at least understood that much.
ずっと悔やんでいたんです。あの時僕に力があれば、何者にも屈することのない揺るぎない力があれば、海援校に利用されず魔王に取り込まれることもなかっただろうにと。殿下。ですが今年僕は改めてトールズに入学しました。
I kind of see where he's going for this, because it's true. Anyone would be like, I have all this power, I'm part of the royal family, yet in the end, I couldn't save anyone, I couldn't stop anyone. Even if he is a kid, as you start to grow older, you start to feel like, oh, I could have done this, I could have done that. Maybe it should have been like that was if only I'd done that one thing.
真に国家の礎たる人材を育成するため生まれ変わった本校に。これでも首席で合格したんですよ。
それは素晴らしいですね。両陛下やオリバルト殿下、アルフィン殿下も鼻が高いでしょう。
いえ、まだまだです。
Time for bed. See ya. Yeah, see you later, Neko Dave. Thanks for stopping by the stream and thanks for reminding me about the difficulty setting. Much appreciated. Let's see you next time.
もっともっと強くならなければ。 僕の弱さのせいで傷つく人をこれ以上出さないためにも。ああ、そうだ。そのためにも僕は。
殿下。
ですからリンさん、次の特別演習が終わったら本校に移ってもらえませんか？
Oh, okay. Interesting.
第二分校は悪くない環境ですが、それでも本校の二軍でしかない。
Oh, this is why he came, isn't it? It wasn't for any of that stuff. It was to get Reen to come to the academy. I can kind of see that.
今年の本校は前途有望な候補生も多く、設備や教官陣もはるかに充実しています。
To be fair, I would like to see how the main campus has been since the last time.
若き英雄たる灰色の騎士が指導するならどちらがふさわしいか議論するまでもないでしょ。
それはできません。
え？
自分には新たな7組をはじめ分校生全員を指導する役目があります。まだ着任して2ヶ月足らず放り出すわけにはいきません。ですから申し訳ありません。
皇太子の頼みであってもですか？
Oh, wow. He's actually pulling that card too. Seriously? It is interesting because he really does seem to be like, in some ways he seems kind of jaded, like, oh, this place isn't worthy of being a place where the Ashen Chevalier can teach others how to be a true soldier and stuff like that, and like the right sense of morality and such. And now this too, it's like, it is interesting how this is his perspective now. But it is like he does have respect for Reen and Crow.
恐れながら陛下の勅命であっても言えなければ、例えばこちらの指導の合間に本校の指導をしに行く、そんな形ならばお引き受けしますが。
納得できませんね。
殿下。
来ると言うのにアルティナまで。
いやあ、来ると久しぶりだね。
え？
半年ぶりか。会えて嬉しいよ。でもまさか君が第二分校なんかに入ってしまうなんてね。
殿下、本当に殿下なのですよね。
結構背が伸びたから驚くのも無理はないか。まあ君の方は君の方で大変だったみたいだからね。長きにわたる皇族守護職からのバンダール家の解任、ショックだったのはわかるが、だからといって本校への入学を辞退することなどなかったんだ。
Oh, so he chose to. Okay. I'd assumed it was kind of like as a result of the Vanders stepping down or no longer being the guardians of the royal family. Wow, really, Kurt? Interesting. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe because he was initially supposed to be the guardian, he couldn't have been there for Cedric, and that kind of meant he doesn't think he's worthy of standing by his side, but he still wants to help in some way? I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really know Kurt that well and haven't bonded with him enough to actually establish anything yet.
ちょうどいい。君もリーンさんと共に本校に移ってくるといい。そして望み通り、僕の護衛を務めながら切磋琢磨してほしい。
Oh. Okay, so he doesn't have any disdain for her. I thought it was like, maybe not disdain, but it's like, I thought it was like maybe he didn't care about Kurt anymore. Okay. So we still see Kurt in some way as like an acquaintance of sorts. I guess that's to be fair, because their families are probably close for a really long time.
政府の決定ごとき僕の一存でどうとでもできるからね。
ちょっと君、何様のつもり？なんか似た制服を着てるけど関係者なわけ？
いや、ユナ。
トールズ本校の制服ですね。こちらの方はセドリック・ライゼ・アルノール。ペレボニア帝国の皇太子殿下であらせられます。
僕の顔を知らないとは外国人か属州民なのかな。クロウサギのお嬢さんも久しぶりだ。君の話はレクター少佐やルーファス卿から聞いているよ。まあリーンさんが本校に移ったら君が移ることも認めてあげよう。
はあ、本校に移るって何それ？
返事は後日改めて聞かせてもらいましょう。いい返事を期待していますよ、リーン・シュバルツァー教官。
僕は夢でも見ているのか。
Now I understand. I'd wondered why he was so enthusiastic. So his visit here was a spur-of-the-moment decision. Correct. I was surprised by it myself. Your assignment to the branch campus was due to your own request lining up with the aims of a number of others. I agree that it makes no sense to transfer you. However, this is the heir of the Empire we're talking about. Yeah. If His Highness is adamant about something, all the government can do is comply. For now, I leave the call to you. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just like automatically just say no. What does he expect me to say? Oh well, it's getting late. So I'll make my rounds around the school and head home. But wow, His Highness changed so much. Yeah, seriously. Like a kind young kid to like badass, dude. Holy shit. It's like those popular kids from school all over again. I remember Princess Alpha mentioning it, but I didn't expect him to be that different. Kurt seemed to be pretty down about it, and Juno was completely furious. From now on, you can enter Aino Keep anytime you're at the... Oh, okay, so the same like the old schoolhouse. Nice. If you can only explore areas you already visited, the level of monsters in those areas will not change. Wait, I saw bonding points? What the hell? Oh, I got enough message. Oh, from Elliot. Yeah, just give me a sec. Should I even bother looking around? Oh, there's someone here. The clubhouse? Alright, why not? Might as well finish up some last minute stuff before we end the stream for today. I still can't believe I just spent the entire stream just doing this random shit. I had at least expected I at least start getting ready to go to Crossbell, but not like this. Man, that actually kind of sucks. Alright, so who's actually here? Someone's here. Oh, the pool. Oh, it's Wyatt. Wayne, my bad. Doing some solo swimming practice. Pretty impressive, Wayne. I don't know if impressive is the right word. I can't even swim 40 hours yet. Between Stark's guidance and all the books I've read, it should be a piece of cake by now. But I still can't quite make it. My goal is just 2 kicks away. Look, Wayne, you're just starting out. You can worry about stuff like that. But Stark spent so much time trying to teach me to swim. I can't let that all go to waste. There's no way I'd be able to compete the way I am. You really care about your friends, don't you? I'd like to help them, but do I have time? You know what, let's just finish this off. I can help you out. You don't mind. It's more fun to train with someone else anyway, right? You mean it? Oh, something wrong? I might have overdone my weight training last night. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse. I still got more than enough strength to swim. I didn't expect you to be so sore. Maybe we should reschedule. Actually, wait. This kind of reminds me of when Instructor Neihart taught us to swim through the man-way method. Oh, right, yeah, I remember that. What do you call that exercise he made us do? Limit breakers? Actually, that might be just what Wayne needs if he's already aching. Instructor Schwarzer. Alright, brace yourself, because today we're gonna train you hard. Wayne, I'm gonna push you to the very limits, and then straight through them. Instructor, this isn't like you, but I like it. Bring on the pain. And so Wayne trained himself to his absolute limits under the watchful eye of Reen and his man-way method. Then, think you might be at your limit. Your persistence is impressive, but that's enough warming up. Oh, just so you know, the last part of your training is a race against me. What? Since this is the end of our session, you better give this race everything you got left. Yes, sir. Wait, can I actually control it? I want to do it like I did back then. Ichi-ni-shite. Yoi. Hajime. Control Wayne and beat me. Oh my god, I am doing it. Let's go. Wait, Y and A? Why Y and A? God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna actually hold it, like, I'm putting it on my desk and then just holding it sideways. Because I want to control it like you would for the DS. Alright, I think I got it. Man. Shit, I'm missing. Yes, I beat him. Nice. I remember I had a hard time beating Sarah in a race. Like, seriously. Alright, got a first try. Hopefully I get to do more of this. I missed the swimming thing. I won? You must have been sandbagging on me, right, Instructor Reen? I'll admit I was going easy on you at first, but I was swimming at full speed by the end. Really made progress. You're too kind. I still have a lot of training to do. By the way, you finally swam 40 hours. I really did. You helped me achieve my goal in just one day of training. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. Just doing my job. That said, this was all you, Wayne. You put the effort in. You made this happen. Thank you, Instructor. What a blessing in disguise this branch campus turned out to be. I was mortified when I first heard I was enrolled at the wrong campus. What do you mean? Well, I was supposed to be enrolled at the main campus. But due to a clerical error, my name ended up in the branch campus's books. I didn't know that could happen. Wait, really? You told the faculty when you realized what happened, right? I did, yes. They told me I could transfer out, but I thought this has to be a trial and chose to stay. A theory that was born out on the first day when the principal said the school was a trash bin. I've got to admit that took me by surprise too. I gotta ask, Wayne, why are you so hard on yourself? I don't mean any offense, but wouldn't it be easy to just line up a little? I wish I could, but it's in my blood. My father's a military man. Former 5th Armored Division, actually. They're the ones who vanished with Corellia Fortress during the war. That's right. Or at least they did for a while. My dad was found alive and well. A soul is tempered by trials overcome. That's my family's motto. I see. A whole lot to live up to. Be that as it may, I have no regrets about choosing the branch campus. Thanks in no small part to you, Instructor Reen. Look forward to your future guidance. Well, I look forward to guiding you. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was great development for Wayne. Like, seriously, like, it did always seem like he had a bit of, like, a confidence issue. I'm glad we actually got to help him a bit through it. Seriously? He ended up enrolled in the wrong campus? Seriously, how the heck does that happen? Like, it'd be one thing if he's... Or actually, I don't even know how you could actually mess that up. You know what? Let's just hang out with Elliot real quick. Glad his tour went well. If I recall, this was his first real break in a while. Hope he gets enough time to kick back and relax. Really would be nice if we could meet and catch up, but I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Maybe he wouldn't mind meeting today. Yeah, let's do it. I would meet one of the other students, but I mean, come on. Irene, got my message already? Sure did. Still on the train to the capital? If you are, you really should drop by Leaves while you're on the way. You sure? I was half kidding, but how can I say no to that? I should be there soon, so do you think you could wait at the station? Alright, let's see what I actually do. I doubt I'd go back to Einhell Keep and train some more. Because I feel like it's going to be different for each person individually. Leaves. It's got a pretty nice atmosphere. Kind of reminds me of Trista a little. Right? Kind of comforting how similar it is. Gives me a bit nostalgic. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see? Give you the tour? Well, since you're taking requests, I gotta see the branch campus. Gotta admit, I'm pretty curious what your new workplace is like. Can't just leave you hanging then. In that case, let's get going. So this is the branch campus. Looks so modern. Yeah, it doesn't have the same sense of history you get from the main campus. True, but it's got a nice style to it, and I can see the functional beauty in the design. I like it. Standing here in front of the school makes me think back on our entrance ceremony. Yeah, same day we met. All the memories come rushing back. Feels like it was just yesterday. You're right. Hey, do you want to go say hi to Min while we're here? Oh, that's right. She's helping out here, isn't she? You think she'll be surprised to see me show up here out of the blue? Mint, who was in the window store with him at the main campus, was overjoyed to see Elliot again, decided to tag along. Afterward, the three of them toured the classrooms and reminisced about their own school days while the school bathed in the setting sun. Is that sound? Seems like it's a modern music club. Like go peeking for some of the action? Nah, this is when I dig troops. Stomping again? It's the melody line right there. There's nice punch to it. We need to make sure we're fixing any issues as they pop up. You make it sound easy. What if you added this melody? You helped us in Sutherland. You managed to get a rock sound like that wee violin. Decided to jump in out of nowhere. Looked fun, so I couldn't help but join. I was in the wind orchestra at the main campus for a bit. Is it alright if I play with you guys? Absolutely not, bother, Chief. Fancy teaching us some of your tricks while you're at it. Well, why not? Let me join too. It's been a while since I got to play my flute. Typical Elliot. Guess I could stay here and listen a bit. Man, that was a blast. We even got Mint to join in too. Felt just like the old days back in the wind orchestra. Yeah, I'm sure it was a good time for Pablo and the others too. Thanks, Elliot. You don't need to thank me. It was refreshing getting to play pieces I don't usually do on tour. I'm surprised you could even play intense rock music like that. Is that thanks to your time spent studying at the Imperial Music Academy? Yeah, pretty much. I got to hear him play a bunch of instruments besides the violin while I was there. Besides, music is music, no matter the instrument. Music can cross the boundaries between different countries or ways of life and unite the hearts of many people. You really are amazing, Elliot. I know your tour across the Empire will be a huge success. Once things around here settle down, I definitely want to go on one of your concerts.
その時はぜひ S 席で招待させてもらうから。旧7組のみんなはもちろん、リーンの教え子たちも一緒にね。
I'll be looking forward to it. Sweet. Alright. Alright, head back to the dorm and rest. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna leave it at there today because it's already like 10 o'clock where I am. And hopefully, once we get done with the Panzer Soldat training, we'll finally get to go to Crossbow. Like, goddamn, I really was hoping we'd get to do it today, but, you know, it is how it is anyway. Anyway, thank y'all for showing up to the stream today. Big shout out to Neko Dave showing up to the stream. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Remember to leave a follow. You guys enjoy the content. I love talking with you guys on Twitch. And make sure to check out my YouTube channel. If you want to check out any of my past VODs, follow my Twitter at Santos Vice. If there are any changes to my schedule or just sudden abruptions to it, and follow my Discord. You guys want to chat with me? I'll definitely like to talk to you guys about many different topics that you guys like. Just because it's always fun to hear about like some new stuff, whether game related, TV, or any kind of stuff like that. So anyway, guys, tomorrow I will do Trails of Cold Steel 3 once again because I really do feel like I really just want to get the crossbow already, you know? So anyway, guys, this has been Santos Fights. Hope you guys have a great night, and we're out.